Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 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 and welcome back, Twitch chat. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely day so far. Hello, 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 and welcome to the Friday stream. We have... Oh, Aura is very large today. Hold up.
I'm closer to my cannon height. Time to get shrunk.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We have 4 wonderful guests with us today again for day 2 this week of Kingdom Death, the great organizational episode. I have brought with me today Hannah. Good morning, Hannah.
What? Wait, what? Me first? Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone.
My Hannah's back. Everything's fine again.
What?
We also have our local weaponized shark, Siren. Good morning.
I was hiding in the closet. He finally found me. Help!
I found her, picked her up, put her on the desk. She's a small shark after all. Welcome back to the desk. We have on the other side of all of this chaos an Aura. Freshly shrunk. Hello, Aura. Good morning.
Hi, I spent way too long off, right before this, organizing our resources. Y'all will thank me later.
Aura just did high maintenance when it comes to inventory. There will be more. Don't worry, you haven't missed any of the ultra pumping octane inventory management bonanza that's going on today. There will be more.
Let me tell you, this was just the basics here. Organization you missed.
Last but not least, we have on the very far side, Lucky! Good morning, Lucky!
It's me. Hi, good morning.
It is her.
So
Good
much
morning.
KDM care. So much
my gosh.
KDM. We're even dreaming about it.
So, yesterday, we did KDM until 8:30 my time. I then did some off-stream stuff afterwards. Then I went to bed, woke up at 4 a.m. and did more KDM. Then I went back to bed for an hour. Then I went to court. And then now here we are. Now here we are.
Can
I have to
you
tell the story.
Why I worry about him?
I have to tell the story really
Yes.
quickly. I said we weren't going to do much intro today, but I feel like I have to tell you all this. So, court today. We had a hearing at 12. Right? Nothing special. I get there in time. The opposition's representative is there. We shake hands, introduce one another, blah, blah, blah. You say hello, right? Professional, right? We stand in front of the room. Closed. Nothing there. No one. 10 minutes after our hearing was supposed to be scheduled, still no one there. So me and the opposition's lawyer, we trudge to the admin office. La 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 la. Hi, we have a scheduled hearing. A, can you register that we both showed up because you don't want to go AWOL on these, right? And B, where the fuck is our judge? Lady at the admin desk goes, well, they aren't absent. Well, they aren't marked as absent. They should be there. They should be there. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, can you, write something down? Neither of the two sides would like to, be counted as absent for this, right? So, 10 minutes later, after that, we're still out there. No one's there. It's now been half an hour. We both sit down, grab the piece of paper from admin, grab the pencil, and write a letter. But both of us are fed up to this point, right? Both of us really fed up. So it's the most lawyer letter you've ever read. We regret deeply that we weren't able to meet you on today's scheduled by you hearing. Sorry, ad hoc translation, not very good. Both signed that, handed into the admin desk, yeah, please, send that over, blah, 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 right? And then we both left. Wonderful. That was my work day today. It sucked balls. And I don't know what you're doing in the background, but typing in Tabletop Simulator isn't nearly as silent as you think it is.
I was just trying not to be distracting to your story.
The plop sound is really obnoxious. Anyway.
Is
doesn't
it?
matter.
Oh, sorry.
That's why I have the chat usually hidden, but I can't for this. Because I need to like be able to see the numbers and stuff. But yeah, that was core today. It sucked. Anyway, on to more interesting things with much more interesting people. Shall we, everyone? Let's switch over. Oh no, did I ever... Yeah, I did this correctly. Woo! Today, everyone is going to be slightly less animate than they normally are, on account of we're running on reactive entirely. The internet's not the same as it used to be, I want to say. So, please forgive. We are going to be like this for a while. On top of that, let me... is this the right button? That's the loud button. Nope, that's the right button. There we go. Welcome to the village phase. So, everyone. It's still loud as hell. Where did we leave off? We left off after... We're at the tail end of Lantern Year 8 with a Lion Night about to happen. And look at this nightmare. Look at this mess.
That's
This is the
clean version.
organized mess.
Yeah, this is the organized version.
You're welcome. Sorry.
No, you're right. Like, you're absolutely right, dude. So, everyone, I then ask thee, what would you like to do in today's inventory organizational method?
I'd like to finish gearing.
I would like to use items to make this a pile smaller.
Absolutely,
Can we-
please.
Smile. I have no idea what's gone on in the last... What year are we in?
8,
8.
9.
5 years.
You took a long nap.
I'm sorry, Marcel got a little distracted. While you all hunted, I studied the blade.
Yeah, you picked up Sword Prof. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
You should, speaking of blade, you should take the ornate bone blade we got from Blade.
Oh, gods, yes. So, Hannah, you weren't there for this. This was flung at the settlement from somewhere in the darkness. It impaled Blade in the chest. He now has a gaping chest wound. And then the settlement decided, yeah, sure, this looks usable.
Well, it's only gaping because I saw a really nice sword and ripped it out immediately. Like,
One thing that I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be shelving Zoe. At least for a couple of hunts. I'm going to put Zoe into settlement storage. I'm going to pick up someone new. Reason being, I think there is use for a high-level scout like this later down the line. And I believe using her right now would be a bit of a waste of potential when it comes to that. So, I'm gonna grab a new person. I'm gonna grab, you know what? I'm gonna grab the Zero Presence one because I think Zero Presence Scout looks.
It's
So-
gonna take like 3 seconds to reorganize our gear so it's like readable.
While you do that, I'm gonna do the standard setup thingies. So we have.
Wait, but
We
why is there
have-
a bunch of items here?
Where? Because these also need to be here somewhere, but they need to be bigger than that.
oh god.
There's more.
I'll put just give me like 3 seconds. I'll put the point.
Yeah, you
There's
do
more
that.
flowers.
I'm gonna solve the
Oh.
Zoe thing real quick while you do that. We have Weapons Master. In weapon proficiency ranks at twice the speed. When you reach a weapon mastery, you leave the settlement to further hone your craft, never to be seen again. We have the Gaiety. When an instrument is activated, gain 1 strength and evasion token until the end of the round, once per round. And we have the Clumsy. When you would gain a weapon proficiency roll, 50-50 to not gain it.
That sounds like
I'm tempted to grab Weapon Master and see whether we can get the Scout on shield or
Yeah.
Fist and Tooth proficiency. do you all
Yeah,
think?
that sounds like a really good idea.
yeah, I agree.
Weapon Master.
Now are we stacking the noses.
Put that over there. Then 1 random fighting art. Well.
Well.
Let's go.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Rip and tear.
We're fisting and teething. I will hand these fingers. These fingies can go into the settlement storage.
You didn't have to phrase it that way, by the way.
Unless you have 0 presents, like.
Yeah.
That's really good.
So this should level Fist and Tooth pretty nicely. The only downside, obviously, is that we don't really have Fist and Tooth weapons right now, and it's a scout on 3. What the fuck is wrong with this sheet? There we go. And it's a scout on 3 movement, right? So, why is this so loud? Loud,
All right,
aggressive
that's good enough.
Monsanto jazz.
We have a lot of gear.
Yes. Hannah?
So Siren asked a question earlier in chat, and I couldn't answer.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Siren, you wanted to know if I want like the Acanthus armor? I would
That
wasn't me.
rather wear. Or was it? I'm
That
so
was me.
sorry. It was Aura. I'm great. I can read. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. Happy Canada Day. Happy Pride Month.
Yes, I'd rather wear Acanthus or Rawhide than singing, or just
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah, that's fine. I can run a different build then. That's why I was asking. I was like, wait, somebody else can take this, and I
You
can run
really
a
want that helmet, don't you?
different... The helm is really good for like tank,
Yeah, for
but I
living.
also like don't want to go and
Um,
like be the one to hoard a set if somebody else.
So is the
is
singing armor,
happier with it.
Aura. The singing armor is kind of the same. If you look at the helmet for that, that just flat out negates 1 hit if you get hit by more than 1.
Oh,
And it
which
has
is
much
a
higher
little bit
armor
better.
values.
Alright,
I
I'll
don't know
take
whether it
singing.
is a little bit better, but it's certainly easier to build.
Well, I was meaning a little bit better of just like you stop a hit as opposed to you take an extra.
The monster
worry
has
about
one
me.
less roll, yeah.
Yeah.
There's an argument to be made, you're right.
back there.
The
Okay, I
pants
have
go
2
on the
spots
head.
left. And Serena, what are you looking to take?
We also
Um,
have Hannah.
Yes.
The replica flower sword is also there. It says grand weapon, but it's also a sword. And because you've got all of the green, you can probably activate this in your grid.
I didn't. Rand.
She would need red also somewhere.
Yes, and if she just adds that to the sword she already has, she can have that.
I thought. Okay, so I could have sworn Marcial had 1 arm. Am I crazy?
We fixed you.
Oh,
Yeah.
We gave you back your arm.
I was gonna say I think grand weapons are de facto 2-handed, so
No.
I couldn't use it.
No, they're not.
But I also don't want to carry a thing that says you cannot dodge.
Makes sense. But it does give you 1
Yeah.
evasion to, like, counteract that.
That's a rough one.
Yeah, Taco's right. Taco
Because-
said it in chat. They force-fed you the butcher flesh. No one else needed it, so you regrew your arm.
Gross.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Also a shiny button.
What?
Shiny button!
Head pat.
Hannah, thank you for the 49! And she's with us right now!
I can feel her, and she's in the
Wow.
room right now.
I was about to ask, is the Hannah in the room right now?
We could make a second Acanthus set.
We can make another
Yes.
ride set too.
You can very easily... Well, you need to make a rawhide set to then make an acanthus set out of it. the Acantha set requires a rawhide as base.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. We could just make an entirely second set, but do
You're
we
not
need it?
taking my rawhide set.
No, this
You
would
have-
be a brand new set.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you have
mean-
enough materials to make another one.
A
Okay,
better
I'm
set.
just letting you know, it's mine.
Like he's just anyone come close to her set. Tail bristled.
Okay. I have a question for you then, Siren. Would you want an Acantha set for yourself?
I think we upgrade things. See if we survive this fight, and then maybe after the next fight, we see about making sets.
Makes sense.
Because we have the bone, we have plentiful bone, we have plentiful hide, and that's not normally stuff we have. Plus, we're starting to get towards leather working, right?
Yes.
I imagine
Yeah.
that some of the stuff will require hide to become leather.
3 hide and 1 organ to make the leather worker.
I'm going to take the Vespertine cello specifically to buff Lucky.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Can
If
I was
someone
like,
has an...
Can we make another instrument? Because if
Yeah.
we can, then give the Vespertine to Zoe. That way, everyone else can gain the crit. Well, not Zoe. What are we naming this? This is Ira. Hello, Ira.
I was going to say Zoe backwards. Yoey.
Yoey's. Oh no, it's Joey. Oh no, I can't
It's
do a
Joey
Brooklyn
Wheeler.
accent. No, I can't do a Brooklyn accent. Although the punching would fit.
Why would
We could do Tristan.
just make her Scottish.
What's the
No.
main character from the Sword and Shield name? The male one. Pokemon.
Sword and Shield thing? Pokemon?
Yeah.
They have names?
Are you
I
talking
always
about
thought like
Gloria?
loser 1, loser 2.
Or no, you said
but
the male one.
Brandon, I think is her name.
Yo, branded? Full deck?
We do need males in the settlement.
Brendan is 3rd gen.
Anyway, we have a shit
Yeah.
ton of items to go through. What would you like to do with them? Any ideas? Anyone with a plan?
People don't
Okay,
have an
have
issue
we
with-
innovated yet?
We
Yes,
can't.
we have.
Yes.
Oh, so
Okay.
yeah, we have. Brain fried.
I mean, there's always the thing, the agriculture. That's at least a way to spend stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be
Would you
good
like
to
to do that? So, let's begin with an underground sewing. Look at this art. Like, ignore the fact that it's cut off because the middle of the book. Just look at that. Look how cool this is. The settlement finally has some bloody agriculture. So,
Let's
the
go.
settlement laboriously works the ground. Prepare the farm. In addition, you may encase and bury gear. To prepare the farm, you nominate one or more survivor to be farmers. A survivor cannot be a farmer if they have already endeavored elsewhere the settlement phase. All farmers toil underground, pulling nightmare weeds and fighting seed-eating insects. The farmers are exhausted by their task, they cannot depart or spend endeavor the settlement phase. Roll the d10, adding the number of farmers to the result. So, who is going to be a farmer?
Everybody not here.
Can
I mean, what?
Borker be a farmer?
I mean, this is my thoughts.
I mean, it could be
Everybody
everyone
not
except-
here, and I'd like to go.
Yeah, so
Can I be a
that's-
farmer and do the places,
No.
everyone?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
You cannot. So that would be 10 people. You could send 10 people to be farmers this year, yeah. You could do that.
I would say if we send 6, at least we have some left over. If we need to do some other horrible event thing, which I don't think there is anymore.
There
this
aren't
year,
any
so-
events anymore, no. There's nothing else this year.
Alright. Guess what, everyone?
Everyone's
people?
Why?
farmers.
Anna, you started
They're
this.
not
Roll a
here.
d10.
I roll a d10?
Yes.
Of course, gladly. 10.
Well, so that's a 20. The farmers zealously clear the underground farm with the aid from the settlement. Add Black Harvest 1 to the timeline 3 years from now. Whoop. Black Harvest. So 3 years
The
from now.
fact that it's
And gain
black
2
makes
random
me
vermin
concerned.
resources. 2 random vermins. 1 vermin. A cancer pigeon.
Ew.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Ew.
Here.
Consume.
It has a
Archive
face
and
in
roll a
its mouth.
d10. The pustules explode as you digest the dirty bird. You die. Barely a morsel. The incessant cooing continues to echo in your head. Gain 2d10 insanity. Okay.
Oh.
And the other one is a buzzing mad fly. Consume archive and roll 1d5. Catch that many mad flies. Survivors must immediately consume these. Each survivor who does gains a +1 strength token this lantern year. Limit 1 strength token per survivor. That's really good.
Huh.
That's really
Where's
good.
the
I think that's the
downside?
first thing I've ever seen that doesn't have a downside.
I mean, you have to eat flies. Like, you can pretend that doesn't have a downside. Anyway, speaking of
Word.
downsides,
Weren't those the
all
flies that were
farmers,
covering the...
all farmers and departing survivors this year gain the vermin obsession disorder. You know how many people that is? Everyone.
Oh.
Wait, there's a new disorder. Let's go. I got rid of apathy.
You don't.
I have 3.
But-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of these. Congratulations, everyone. While there's a bug patch terrain tile on the showdown board, you're so overwhelmed that you cannot spend survival. Everyone
But
now has
you weren't
this.
A farmer, I thought.
No,
All
everybody.
departing survivors and all farmers this year
Oh,
gain this.
fun.
Everyone has this.
Finally, I gained my 3rd disorder. I have a whole collection now.
You can have this apathetic back.
It's gone.
Thank you.
And then
That's great.
everyone else in this rotten settlement now has this stuck on them. Great. I have to do this manually. Oh no! What
I
have I done?
mean,
Oh no! Why me? Why do good things happen to bad people? Why do bad things happen to good people? That's what I meant to say.
Or be the baddies.
I don't want to be the baddie.
We could also make a
Oh.
rawhide drum.
But do you want to
We
be a
can.
snowman?
No.
That might be. Yeah, let's. Wait, what's the items for? Oh, we require drums. Have-
yeah, we don't
we
have
have drums?
drums.
No?
No, we
don't.
Okay.
You do
We've
not.
always denied it every time it's come up.
So rude. So drum sis.
Old Jeb is now also vermin obsessed. That's very fun. Poor Jeb.
Love Jeb.
I love
Good
Jeb.
people.
He's so good. He's my second person directly after Dave Hunter. That is a
I've heard
joke
of
that no one
Dave's.
on this stream will understand.
What?
One of Cass's monster, like when we replayed Monster Hunter on Discord with people, Cass made Hunter, and he just named him Dave Hunter. And every time we went on a hunt, he very unenthusiastically just said his name. That's the gimmick.
Do we have your face? Yeah, we do. What's the acanthus veil?
There we go. Oh no, Fishy! I give you fancy hat and you return the favor with bugs. I'm sorry. So, one important thing is that your harvest is now coming in. It will be there in 3 years. You can, however, spend more endeavor to make this harvest better. You can spend 1 preserved caustic dung to level this up by 1 level, up to level 3. You can also, as a second thing in this event, encase and bury gear. Nominate 1 or more survivor to be embalmers. A survivor cannot be an embalmer if they've already endeavored elsewhere in the settlement phase. Ooh. The embalmers carefully construct casings and bury gear deep in mineral-rich soil. For each embalmer, select one gear with a mineral keyword and spend one preserved caustic dung strange resource for each piece of gear selected. Roll a d10. You don't have any gear like this, but in the future, if you do this again, remember if you have any mineral gear, you can bury it to do something with it later down the line. Would you like to do anything with the Black Harvest? Like to level that?
We
Could
do have enough
probably
to max
use the
it.
preserved caustic dung.
Yeah,
Yes.
we should level it. We should also build the wet resin crafter.
You want to level it twice.
Yes. I'm voting for yes.
Can we level
Yeah.
it twice? I thought it said once
Yes.
per settlement.
You're right. Limit once per settlement phase. So you level it once.
Oh.
Okay, then yeah, we'll do
okay.
one.
Let me tick that up by one. Did I even do that? Well, no, it's Black Harvest. Good. Ghetto! Alright, you have 4 endeavor remaining.
All right, let's start upgrading things and building buildings.
What do you want to do? So much stuff. Siren, what would you like to do? Bring forth the suggestions.
Like I said, probably the crafting wet resin. So here's 2 hide. I'm looking for the 2 bone that we can use.
Oh.
Which I guess we at this point might as well just use the luscious 2.
Wait, which one are you looking? Me? Oh, what resin craft?
Wait,
Yeah,
we have
it's a new
skull.
building. We should also look into. Do we have enough bone for all this? Hold up. There's 6 bone needed for the blacksmith.
We don't
We
have a lot
have-
of bone.
2 that we can really kind of get rid of. Maybe 3 if we count the whistle tooth. The other ones are. Oops. The rest
I
are
mean,
kind of
we
like
have-
valuable.
We have a skull. We have a perfect bone. The 2 luscious teeth.
The perfect stuff I think is more usable. Like there is times it requests perfect.
If y'all wanted another instrument, I know the whistle tooth is at least in one of them.
All right. Then we put that to the side for later. We put those to the side, and we said we get leather worker. Then that's 3 hide, 1
I
organ.
think leather
That's what
work is
we
a
have.
good idea.
We
have
hide one
plenty of
organ
that.
we can
Which
do.
is here's 3 hide. Here's 1.
And the carrier pigeon, so it's easier to select.
Okay. 3 hide, 1 organ.
Okay, and there's your leather worker. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new building, and with that, we've actually done something. Yay!
Yay!
So-
Correct.
Leather worker allows you to build a bunch of things, mostly XM gear. You can also spend an endeavor if you have ammonia and turn any number of hides into an equal amount of leather. For 1 endeavor.
Which we have ammonia.
Oh,
You-
how much?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, we have ammonia.
These are the- Oh, also, because I got sidetracked, I'm picking Fist and Tooth for Ira. It's wrong.
In terms of generic hide, we have 3. We could also use the carrier pigeon as hide, or the cancer pigeon.
We also
That's
have 2
hide.
pieces of the leather set also currently.
We do.
Yeah, we have
Oh
the
right.
scout tunic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you're
that counts as
right.
2.
It's leather mask and leather
Yeah.
cuirass. So you could forego this and this, and
Okay,
make
hang
the
on.
other.
There's 3 turn to 3 hide
we
into
have
3 leather
3
and finish
hides.
it.
We would need 5 hide to make it, which we have right up to the white fur. If we take everything up to the white fur, that would be enough resources.
Correct.
Why do we?
Because you have to spend hide to make leather.
Yeah, and some
What
of these
is
need
the
leather
set?
and hide. The set bonus for this is
Oh, I see that.
here. It's +1 to all, and you ignore bash. or for the more aesthetically inclined. This set just doesn't look good, no matter what you do. I think the male one actually looks better if you ignore the mask. The rest is actually kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, we'll be running around as Link, but that's beside the point.
What's the issue with that?
Yeah. So, would you like to
Also-
do these things? Would you like to make these 3 pieces?
I'm down for it.
Same.
I mean,
Certainly high armor.
In that case,
Across the set, it's 4 armor to each slot.
yes, but the chest and head are only getting 2+1.
Fair.
So then I will add these. But that's the payoff for only needing 4 slots for an entire armor set. That's why. There you go.
One of
You
us
now
should
have
take that set.
these.
But does this mean you cannot wear a headpiece then?
That's correct.
Because this is okay.
If you have an Acanthus Veil, for example, that one counts as an accessory on your head. So you can wear that in addition. But this takes the... This already, like, uses both slots.
If I understand it correctly, it should give you 2 armor to both, correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I'll take the new armor set if it, or do you want to take it, Siren?
been living off of rawhide headband, vests, and gloves for everyone, almost.
Yeah, go for it. If you want to take it, go for it. I got this thing and I'm happy with it.
Siren upgrades gear. Good. The shark is getting geared. Pray she doesn't get geared any further.
Why do we have so many founding stones?
I'm more intrigued as to why you still have 6 Acanthus plants, but you do you.
You're right.
Well,
we need more acanthus plants.
Can
We're
we
running
trade
low.
3 of these for the veil? I think that might be a good idea. What do you guys think?
The Acanthus Veil?
Uh,
Yeah, you can totally do that.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the veil is.
I will show you. The Acanthus Veil, that's an Acanthus shield, not a veil, is this little thing here. Sorry, there you go. It is an accessory for your head, so this gives you 1 more armor on your head. And if you would suffer grab, you may immediately return this gear to settlement storage to ignore it. If you do, you may move up to 2 spaces.
Huh.
Most importantly, it doesn't archive, it just goes to settlement storage. How? No one fucking knows.
It's a magic item.
Correct. Would you like to make one? You could also make 2 if you wanted to.
Where is it?
I would actually, I was thinking of making another cloak, but what do you guys think?
I'm actually kind of fine abandoning this cloak if you want mine.
Oh, I'll take yours, and that's yours.
I'm also going to make this slightly easier. I'm going to delete these 2 items. And I'm just going to give you the hollow point arrow.
Of course.
Makes sense.
To the other bow.
Nobody's using bow right now, right?
We have no
Emmy
bow
is
users
on-
currently yet.
Emmy is on bows. You have bow users, just not in today's party.
I mean, like, in today's party is what I meant.
Correct. Correct. No one in today's party.
I mean, I will admit I've been scouring what we have to figure out what to put in my last gear slot, and there's really nothing that synergizes.
If you
What
get
was-
the instrument,
The instrument would give me luck, right?
Yes.
Just carrying a
Yeah.
stupid bonk ass.
It's
What
because
is
everyone
this?
else luck, I think, or the violin did.
yeah.
Yeah, this thing's... I would recommend making the wet resin crafter still. I'd still say you should make that. You will see why.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Wait, where
where's
is
the-
it?
It's
What's-
on the subterranean agriculture card. Darko says the hollow point is decent paired with
Oh.
some injured hit locations. Yeah, I'm about to blow your mind, honey. Hollow point. 1,
Two
6, 11.
organ,
right?
2 bone.
You hit an enemy with that, it gains -1 movement token. You make the quiver that says you can use your arrows twice. And then you give this to as many people as possible. You can now inflict up to -8 movement to any monster you will ever come across. And while monster movement can't go to 0, guess how hard the game breaks if monsters aren't allowed to move. This thing is way more than decent with, like, some injured hit locations. This thing's busted. It's one of the
We need
couple,
a
like,
second
break
organ.
the game items. Second organ.
Yeah, one of these 3 is probably our best option, because the dung we want to use next settlement phase to push the harvest to the final step.
See, I'm fine with using the perfect organ just because these are monster specific. This can just be a random
These
drop.
are just generic. You also probably do not want to use these century fingernails for this.
Yeah, I was like, didn't
Perfect.
wanna
Yeah,
use
we
that.
should
Perfect
probably-
bone, perfect organ.
Perfect organ, perfect bone.
Okay.
Okay, so here is the wet resin crafter. One thing you can make in this wet resin crafter is the
Is
DBK
it more
Knight
food?
Errand Badge. This requires 1 organ and 1 bone. Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is pretty good.
You can also use the sentry fingernails to make a digging claw, which for any Qatar users, these are kind of nifty. This is also where the mineral equipment comes in, the stuff that you could bury. And yeah, this is the Dung Beetle Knight stuff, basically.
Empiric artichoke. Why is that concerning me? Nightmare corn. Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is
We
stuff
don't
that
have
comes from
those
the
yet.
Black Harvest. This comes from the Black Harvest. So I will reveal this. When Black Harvest triggers, depending on the level of it and depending on what you've done, it unlocks these, and then you can start making things. So one thing that
Okay.
would be cool to do before you get into Black Harvest is potentially get another Dung Beetle Knight in. Not today, and not in this lantern year, but before it resolves, getting another one in and getting more resources from them could be really beneficial. So, any plans?
You can get rid of these.
Yes. I've consumed them.
Feed the care. Feed the
Oh,
dog.
wow. We have so much space for resources all of a sudden.
Oh my cardboard.
Did you just say? Oh no, you just said so much cardboard, right?
Yeah.
I understood. Oh my cardboard, and I will now actively use that in conversation. Oh my
God.
cardboard, love it.
I would like to try to get the Ganthus shield if that's fine.
Sure. What do you need for it?
Actually, maybe not. I was just trying to complete the leather boots. I was trying to look at things that gave green. I mean, the shields are still good, nonetheless.
What?
I would like to get this errand, like at least one errand badge made, because on the Fist and Tooth Fighter, we have like an empty slot.
Sure. If you want the badge, I don't mind giving up the stuff so you get your badge.
do you wanna use?
Kill the droppings and the teeth and the tooth. I reckon.
Droppings, maybe we have to fight him again, though.
You do anyway.
Oh, no, you're
if you
talking
want
about rainbow
the opposite.
droppings.
Yeah.
The rainbow droppings, yeah.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
are
Luscious
hints?
Juice is fine. Oh, that's from the Phoenix.
Yeah.
That is one of the few fights that you could get to by this point that I've never actually fought. I have no idea what happens in the Phoenix fight other than like
Look at Lucky.
Yeah,
it has
here,
lots of middle
here.
fingers
You know what?
for feathers.
Yeah, I'll show you this. Look at the middle of the hunt board. Look at the middle of the showdown board. This is what happens in that fight. Over and over
No.
and over again. Over and over and over. Ad infinitum. This.
Yep.
Why does it
Craig.
keep kicking you in the dick?
Craig, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Anything else you want to make?
Have we used
No,
all our
that's-
endeavor?
3 endeavor.
Flowers.
Three endeavor.
We
Flowers
should
be
spend some
sold
acanthus.
otherwise.
We should spend acanthus on something.
Yeah, if nothing else, try acanthus because it's useful.
How many do we make? Like 2?
Mm,
What's the Acanthus cloak again? Isn't that an accessory?
Yes, it is. It's +1 body armor. And it gives you an evasion token. It's really good. It's really
Yeah.
good.
We can make another one.
It depends on whether or not people can equip them.
Can we make
Just
2
realized I
more?
have no
Because I can throw one on Ira as well,
Sure.
instead of the bloody cloth.
I have no feet armor. I just realized.
Ah, no feet!
Don't. I can't.
I can.
How are we supposed to crease their Jordans?
Oh no! We
Mr.
can't.
Svara, crease their Jordans.
Exactly. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This has the potential of living, Chad. This has the potential of living.
Unless we fight
I'm
the Phoenix
surprised.
again.
Oh no.
We'll see. We'll see.
5 founding stones. Someone could go in to a hunt with just the 5 founding stones, chuck them all, and it would save a lot of energy.
So the last 3
use
endeavor.
scrap smelting.
You can
have-
scrap smelt. You wanted to, yeah.
We have scrap.
We can make an iron.
Okay,
you could
I
also-
wanna do some scrap smelting.
You could also drafting. You could try to draft.
Yeah, that's the other one I was looking at.
Do you want to do the smelting first?
Yeah, I wanna do the smelting first.
Roll a d10.
8.
8. You can spend 3 scrap and add 1 iron.
Heck yeah.
If
Second
we
iron
could
gained.
find it also, we might be able to innovate pictographs.
Oh, on where?
From Death Pack.
True. 1 hide, 1 organ does give you pictographs. Get
Here's
the
the
fuckers out
hide.
of the deck.
What organ, though?
Nerf bundle, potentially. Like, let's be honest, no one's gonna eat this ever, right? Although,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we could give the nerf bundle up.
I'm tempted. Hold up, I'm tempted to eat this on Ira.
My other thing we could throw out is a small hand parasite. So I'm looking, and besides
Yeah.
the spear bloom, I don't think there's much use to it.
Yeah, let's just eat the hands. There.
Okay.
And then that gets you all some pictographs. Let me search. Pictographs.
We know how to draw.
I thought we already
Oh.
knew how to paint.
We knew how to
so-
paint, but we didn't know how to draw.
The pictures are a bit weird because I believe there's 2 of them randomly. Yeah, there is randomly 2 of them. And fuck knows which one we're supposed to have. There's just 2. So we have both of them now. We can now run away. I believe, like, this one replaces this one. But
I think
Because, like-
so too, because both have scout tied to them. This one is.
it's also because this one says run away, but the dreaded pact is you either return with a quarry or you don't return ever. So it's these. This adds pictograph consequences into the deck, which is exactly a memento mori. There we go.
We know. We finally know how to go. We need to leave.
Crafting
Does anyone
table
object?
next.
Does anyone object to me eating this Lantern Nerf bundle?
Go ahead.
No.
Well, I mean,
Nope.
I morally
Have a
object
party.
to it, but go ahead.
7. Plus 1 permanent strength. Woo!
Neat.
Woo! I love not being punished for my actions.
Ah,
Woo!
yes, the lack of consequences for my actions. Glad to see you again.
So you're saying the
Okay.
drafting table. Who wants to do the drafting table?
Yeah.
It's a drafting. Ooh.
I mean,
How can we be architects if we don't know how to draw?
If no one's opposed, I'll roll the dice.
Hannah is one away from a threshold.
One
Oh.
away from a brain melt.
yeah.
Okay, Hannah goes. I'll just
A
hold the
threshold?
dice and ignore it.
Yeah,
go
for
ahead.
understanding.
Oh.
This is a good chance of just giving you one understanding once per lifetime, and you need one more.
Oh, of course. Gladly shall I roll.
Roll a d10.
Once the roll's done, then I'll let go of this dice.
I'm afraid it's
Two.
2.
Creative slump. Nothing happens.
Dang.
That's a shame.
That's
Maybe
all
it
of
would
the
have been
endeavor done.
do better if we could draw.
She hasn't been
Oh,
to the
you've only
pictograph
just
class
invented
yet.
Mm,
She's just learning,
What?
okay? She
Oh,
just
man, the
figured out
magic
how
of
to
numbers.
draw with the rest of the settlements.
There it is, chat. There it is. We've waited for this for so
Oh.
long. The first 69-month subscription. Thanatos.
Let's go.
Thana. Nice. Congratulations on the first 69 months.
I don't get it. Is it special some sort of number or something? Is
I-
it prime? Is that it?
It's a derivative. Thank you, Thana. And hello, I hope you're doing well. So, is there anything else you would like to do? Or can we get this year over with? We've been in this year for 3 sessions, by the way. It's been horrible. This year just
How?
does not want to end.
Wait,
I'm good.
wait, how? Did you go hunting, come back, proc an event that says, I'm sorry, you must hunt again?
They went
Um,
hunting, went into the year, ended the session, while messing around in this year. Then yesterday we did the like hunt fight, even though we were supposed to do the special. That was the entire stream, and now we're in this again.
I see.
So
Trying to
what
find
really
relief.
happened was Care really wanted to get to a specific year as quickly as possible. That's what
Next year.
happened.
I want to get to year 9. I desperately want to get to year 9. No,
You
Lucky's right.
know,
Lucky's correct.
technically, how about where elephant endeavor? Go ahead. Let's get fighting then.
Yeah, I'm
Can we
good.
fight? Can we fight?
Everybody have
Fight.
It's
It is time to fight! So, we never did the take the stage roll. We roll.
Can I?
Yeah, or absolutely. Take a d10.
I should
Time
not roll.
chat.
I have 2 1s.
5.
One of the women approaches the survivor with the highest insanity from behind.
Hi!
Who is
Hi.
that?
19.
She whispers
You're
in their
beating
ear.
me?
The survivor laughs maniacally and begins dancing in an unfamiliar way. The dancing survivor gains the immortal disorder and -1 permanent evasion.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You know what?
Or you're welcome. I don't know if the
I don't have
immortals
to
work.
suffer bleed tokens anymore. This is pretty cool.
Motion sickness gone! Yay! Wonderful. And with that
Oh,
chat,
that's
we
actually a plus there,
finally
so you're welcome.
begin. It is finally happening. We're getting out of... Motherfucker. We're getting out of this year. Everyone, you've been assigned a actor card. We have Hannah on the ruler. Hello, princess. We have
Hi.
Aura on the damsel. Hello, the other princess. We have Lucky on the villain.
I'm the villainest of villains.
You are, and we have
Aw.
Siren on the fool without pants.
Oh no.
So, everyone, departure buffs. Any departure buffs that need to apply. There are many, right? There is many of them. 1 survival. We need to tally this and put this into the automator, but 2 survival. I think it's 2 survival only. I think. I believe it's only 2 survival.
What?
The survival limit is 5 at the moment.
Care, what's the little knight icon on the singing breastplate mean?
That's your movement token.
Ah, okay.
Remember how my explanation is always you get a little lightning bolt token and a little horsey token? That's the horsey.
Thank you.
Do I get a temp luck token because of the instrument thing?
Yes, you absolutely do. If someone is carrying, yes, Sonia has the Vespertine cello.
Also, my
and so does
physiognomy
Hannah.
is set to level 1 for whatever reason.
Oh, I get a luck. Nice.
Because you're holding that instrument.
Because Aura has a Vespertine cello that says on arrival, all other survivors with an instrument in the gear grid gain 1 luck.
Well, that kind of just means I hit things now.
Trying to figure out why you have 2
I have
evasion.
a 7. I'm wearing a Canthus cloak and Flower Knight badge.
Of course. That
I
makes
also
perfect
need
sense.
my tactics.
I'm not used to everyone doing their gear grid by themselves, which is wonderful. Please keep doing it.
No, we won't surprise you anymore. We're sorry.
Here is your.
Yeah, we're sorry we're taking
Hannah
this
drew-
joy away from you.
Hannah's got reviving tactics. I also gain a tactics card because I'm on the errand badge. Trip formation. Can knock
Okay.
things down.
Wait, isn't that the Lion Knight too?
I was about to say.
Yes. Oh, fitting.
I like the according without seeing the picture because people's hands were in the way. It just looked like 2 people leant down behind him, and the first person just pushes him over.
What annoys me is that the pink, like the purple survivor here, in the little pictograph on the top left is supposed to be in front of the Lion Knight, but in the actual depiction of it is kind of behind it because the Lion Knight is facing the other direction. I hate that.
Yeah, it's weird.
That is weird.
So, anyone need anything else? Everything else
I
taken
need to
care
go
of.
through my on arrival, don't I?
Yes, go
We
through on
did
arrivals.
that. I did that. Yeah, okay. All of that's done then.
Does this count as departing also? Just for
Yes. That's why
Okay.
we just resolved all the departing and the arrival stuffs.
all right. Just wanted to.
Well, I tried to
double-check.
resolve all of the departing stuff, and then Lucky started with the luck tokens, which is on arrival.
Oh.
Yes, absolutely.
Sorry. This is a showdown, right? So
Oh.
physiognomy.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
sorry.
do physiognomy. We'll do physiognomy once I like get through your random garbage. Let's do one thing at a time, please. So everyone's gear stuff is done, right? Everyone's got everything.
Yes.
May
Yo,
I ask,
Hannah,
was there
yes.
anything in the settlement that caused +1 insanity? I gained 2 when we got here.
Why is
One
this-
one
was
from the
from the cowl.
There is something at one point that gave everyone +1 insanity, but fuck me if I can remember what it was. It
I just need
keeps
to know
doing
if I need to
this,
knock
like
it
it's-
off.
Yeah, knock one off. Like, it keeps doing this, where it randomly starts adding them. I thought it was because they were input into this, but that's just not the case. There's nothing in these that would make them do that. I have no idea why it keeps randomly adding things when we start showdowns. Really annoying.
Yeah, I don't know.
It didn't. Well, it only added it to you. It didn't add it to the.
Yeah, it didn't add it
scout.
to me.
It's exactly you. But I do not see why that would be. What did you say where the first one was from?
One was from wearing an Acanthus cowl. We arrived because you started a showdown.
Yeah, true.
The flowers are making her insane.
I mean, they're making me insane. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else.
Okay.
Real quick,
Kidoki.
your guardian is actually a guardian too.
Oh, we've
Yeah, I upgraded it.
yay!
I've upgraded it, yeah. Alright. So, take your positions, everyone. There are 5 spots that you can be on. Pick one. I will just take the leftover one. So. If I take this one, by the way, we can do the tripping tactic, like first things. If you all want.
Which direction are we calling facing with his diagonal face?
This one. The only one that's...
Okay, so book person
Awesome.
side. Okay.
No, the face side. The face
Oh.
is looking this way.
You are correct. Very.
You have to look at his actual face because he's fucking Dio posing.
Yeah, that was what was confusing me, was the Dio posing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It looks like he's
Yeah,
an
I
owl.
It looks like he's an aura with that pan face of his. We need a better scan of this figure. That's what we need. So, Lion Knight fight. Finally, after 10,000 years, there was once a monster who was shunned by its creator and left to wander the darkness. Lost in the world of humans, it was driven insane in its attempts to comprehend them. Now the only reality it accepts exists deep inside its hollow, broken mind. It's a theater kid! Yay! Yay! So, we are defending our home. That means we are going first. Here are the things that you know about this encounter. At the end of each monster turn, it performs a basic action in addition to its normal action. Its basic action is 4 attacks, hitting on 2s, doing 2 damage. And if any damage goes through, it bashes you. But this targets the villain. Almost exclusively. Actually, exclusively it targets the villain.
Oh.
Its instinctive action is Catwalk. The Lion Knight full moves towards the villain and the monster's turn. It does the...
Jojo walk.
No, not even Jojo. Kuro, One Piece, the black cat idiot, like very early on with the claws. It does that. Where it just like walks around like a prick. And then it has Outburst. So Outburst says the target loses 1 survival, exchange their roll card with the villain. It gives you the villain. You discard any unresolved AI cards, perform basic action. So no matter what's currently happening, it discards anything it's doing and does that instead. The Lion Knight has 7 movement, a toughness of 10, and has 13 HP. As for the rolls, Hannah, you are currently the ruler. You have -2 movement. You can spend your action to change this card with someone adjacent to you. Aura, you're not a threat. You cannot gain the prior target token. If you surge to attack, the Lion Knight targets you and performs Outburst at the end of your attack. Lucky, you cannot spend survival or run away. If you die, the showdown is over. The survivors are defeated. And Siren, last but not least, when you gain this, you reduce your waste armor to 0. You add +2 to your severe injury rolls. And you can spend your action to taunt the Lion Knight. All knockdown survivors stand. Enraged, the Lion Knight drops everything, targets you, and performs Outburst.
Okay.
So, the joke is that I don't care about having 0 waste. Even if he hits my waist, because I am immortal.
It's true.
I would like to point out, as a lovely detail about these cards, they keep a consistent, like, the main 4 to 5, 6 characters of the book in the art consistently have, like, a personality that's shown. They are objectively given the opposite role. He is making a fun of us. The ruler is shy. The damsel is, well,
Brutish.
the most gruff. The villain is somehow
It's
the
me.
only one
That's
working out.
The perfect
in
one.
the role. And the fool's like the heroic, like, young knight
The
kind
cool
of
guy, main character. You're right.
I adore it. I adore that he's just making fun of you.
But I'm the queen.
How would we like
Off
to
of his
stop
head.
this? How would we like to stop this, everyone?
Do we have anyone with zoomies? No zoomies.
No.
Zoomies.
We could... No one's hasty. We could start with a trip formation if we want to spend the survival to do that. And we could, like, murder this guy.
I think
really
that'd
quickly.
be a good idea to start that.
The problem is that we
then.
would need to spend 3... Like, 3 of us need to spend a survival each to dash into positions.
I cannot spend survival. Well, but I can just walk there, can't I?
I can't get behind him.
Zoe... Just... Oh! We need to start differently. I need to be down here. I just realized, sorry. It's in facing.
wanna
I need to
swap?
be in front of it. Yeah. Alright. We go there. So then if someone gets here and someone gets here, we can just do this.
Yeah. I can
Wait.
move here.
Yeah, that's. I was thinking maybe like, Siren and I swap position, because I have to attack from front.
Do you? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Cute.
Okay.
Okay.
I was
then-
just going to.
I
Be
will
a
spend a
rude to them.
survival and dash over here.
I'll spend one and slip into the blind spot here.
Wait. I have to spend survival to move?
No, to dash if you want your action still.
to
But you
dash.
can just move here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
So, and then once per showdown, during my act, if I'm directly in front of the monster and there are at least 2 survivors in his blind spot, I can spend my action to trip the monster. I'll do that. It knocks it back by 1 away from me, and then knocks it down. I will then move for my turn, and then spend 1 to surge. I need to just get punches in to trigger a weapon master, and then I'll fuck off. I'm just on Fisted Teeth. I have +1 accuracy, +1 strength, and +1 strength again. So I have 2 attacks. Oops. I have 2 attacks. 1 hit. It's Cavernous Heart. Cool. What did I just say about my strength? 1 to 3 natural. Oh, uh-oh. 7? Please? That is a wound. I do have Savage on this. Savage doesn't matter on this, right? Hold up. Savage was the crit one, right? Yeah, after the first critical wound, they cause 1 more damage. That doesn't happen. But 1 damage dealt. I'm now content. I don't need to be here anymore.
Okay.
Right. Everyone else, what would you like to do?
Oh,
Does it count as a coup de grace if it's my first move?
One thing, sorry everyone, I lied. I don't hit on 7s. It's knocked down. We all hit on 3s. Which means there's a second hit that I need to resolve real quick, which is stage fight. I still wound on 7s, but sorry for wasting your time. Glad you all got here.
all right.
Uh,
Oh,
It's really too bad I can't surge.
Yeah. There.
I'm just going to take my attack. My legally mandated attacks.
Absolutely.
Your court
What would you
ordered
like to do?
1 required attack.
One
Oh, if I
hit.
hit 1.
You hit it, and it's Dauntless Well, this is a Dauntless Repel. Does parry still happen if the thing is knocked down? Hold up.
That's a fun
The reaction
question.
still happen if it's knocked down?
Reactions do not happen. Oh.
I like that the crit is you can just go insane.
Anyone know the answer to this? Ooh. Oh, Dr. Madnar, yeah, 100%. 100%. We're currently still, like, painting all the Gambler's Chest stuff. I flat out do not know the answer to this. Does parry still exist on a knockdown monster? I do not know this. I know the reaction itself doesn't matter, obviously. But other than that, I am unfamiliar.
Harry's like text is so simplistic. And I don't think it's written in Knockdown.
Everything I can find on a quick Google search says it still goes through. Like, the parry still functions like normal. But I can't find anybody talking specifically about knockdown either
Well,
direction.
parry isn't a reaction, that's the problem.
Well, the thing is, in this case, it would trigger the failure event very likely because you are less likely to crit, but like, it can't do its reaction. So it triggers a reaction that it can't do.
Well, yeah, no, the failure part doesn't happen. Like, that's for sure. But parry says you fail the wound attempt.
I think Roll of Death says parry would have to be able to trigger, right?
I guess it just flat out parries still.
Yeah, so unless you crit, you still missed.
I mean, I have 2 luck, so it's not unlikely.
Out of the question.
Close, but no.
Does, but
Just slightly out of the question.
no. Ever so slightly out of the question.
It was a
Right.
7, but it doesn't matter either.
There we go. Who's next?
And I'm in position to smash already.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't have anything to put movement into, but I can get out of the way after. Let's see. 2 attacks. I don't think I have anything giving me speed right now.
Don't think so, no. Good luck. On 3s. Do connect.
I mean, any number would hit because of my accuracy.
Ones are still auto fails. Fiendish brow and its valiant right leg.
Well, none of these have bads.
No, bats
so-
aren't in this. There are no bats in this game.
I am the bone of my bat. Roll the wound. 6 plus a lot, 5. It's
Yeah.
11 already.
Yep, that is most definitely a wound. So take 1 wound off a sec. Well, wounded.
And then next one. A 3 plus 5 and 3 plus 6, so it's 9.
9. That is not a wound.
Ooh.
Nope. Not this time. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'll just slip over to here. I make it 3, so I can make it to like here.
Nothing. Who's next?
I go. I'll move here, and I will attack. I have a speed of 2.
Weapon is so scary. 2 hits. And it's biting spleen and scene change. Well, each player passes their survivor's roll card as they would pass the monster controller tile. Pass them around, everyone.
I also need a strength token after this.
Strength token for getting doomed. Take your strength token.
Headliner, yeah.
Yeah. Take the one from the Steag.
Does Fool
Each player.
pass to
This what?
Does Fool pass to Scout?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, Hannah.
My
So
pants.
Hannah, when you gain Fool, your waist location armor goes to 0. Off with those pants. There they go. Basic attack.
Connotations from you?
Basic attack targeting the attacker. Line Knight goes here. Stands on Ira. Ira gets knocked back. And then we have 4 attacks. Aura, what is your dodge? What's your evade?
2.
You got 2. Hitting you on 4s. 2 of these connect. They are 2 damage each, and afterwards they knock you down. They do bash.
So I'm gonna ignore one of those hits, but let's see which one I get, where I get hit to side. I will ignore the hands and I will take the body. How much damage was it?
2.
2.
Then you get knocked down, which I believe eats the dodge token from the Acanthus Cloak. Nom 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 nom.
Yes.
Nom 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 nom. I love dodge tokens. They're delicious!
Oh wait, I have Unyielding. That only did 1 damage.
You do have... Forget that people are so super cracked in this now. Reduce damage from every hit suffered
Yeah.
by 1 to a minimum of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
I'm glad I leveled that.
Thank you.
Good. So, that is that. Are there any other actions on the Survivor turn before we give over to the Lion? Jesse remembers the Lion Knight fight, yeah. Yes.
Wait, I lost
Jesse.
villain. I could... Well, if I surge, then he performs Outburst. What was Outburst again?
You become a villain, but
Okay, target loses 1 survival exchange. I kind of want to do this. I'm going to dash.
You will
I
basic
can still
him.
attack. Oh, he will basic attack.
He ignores everything he does. Like, he skips his card and everything, whatever he's currently doing. And then he targets you instead and normal attacks you.
Okay.
The funny part is, if it's his turn, that means you stop him.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna not do anything right now.
In that case, it's Lion Knight turn. We have Soliloquy. Pick target all non-deaf survivors.
I got a question now. 'cause
Yes,
I'm
please.
curious about order of operations things.
Yes.
Trap. If you see the trap, you can't. Okay, never mind. I think I solved this myself. I was going to ask if you see the trap, you can't surge to get
No,
out of the
No.
trap because you're
you
doomed.
do not have a survival opportunity when cards are flipped. None of them, actually. You do not get to.
It's not until you see the arrows.
Exactly. Like, as soon as, like, these cards come up, you can't do anything until you get to a flow state again. So, Soliloquy. All non-deaf survivors. Everyone, I guess? Place the Lion Knight in the center of the showdown board. Serena, you're over there now. Intimidate targets. All targets suffer brain damage equal to the monster's level and lose an equal amount of survival. If this reduces any target survivor to 0, that survivor is also knocked down.
Joke's on you. I can't spend my survival anyways.
Joke's on him, I can't gain survival.
No.
Oh no.
And now that that's over, we go to the end of his turn where he performs basic action, targeting the villain. The villain currently is
Hi.
Arena. Hi.
What
we
you
have-
gonna do?
4 attacks hitting you on 2s. All 4 of those. That would be 8 damage. You take 8.
I can't dodge.
Takes 8. That's true.
Oh.
Ouch. That's a lot of ouch. Woo!
Yeah.
But you know what?
Hmm.
Didn't hit my waist.
And with that, we go back to the survivor's turn. Sonia, you stand up. That's it. Oh, Ira also stands up, but that doesn't matter.
Should I lift Serena? Bridge?
Can give you an extra attack if you want.
Oh yeah. I do want. Okay, I'm going to encourage Serena then.
Alright.
And then I'm going to see if I get that back.
I love that mechanic so much.
Rohide,
No,
yeah, Rohide
don't
is so
get
good.
it back.
You got
Oh.
like 5 in a row yesterday, so It's only fair.
I know.
I always love watching Lucky's character. Just the many hits and the survival refresh. It's always nice.
So, survivors. What are you going to do?
I am going to queen and then leave.
Everyone gets +1 speed for this turn. You
Nice.
have been queened. Who's next? I guess I'll
I don't
do
wanna
this
run up-
before anyone else does nothing.
You can do
And that's it.
what?
I'll just move Zoe up.
Okay.
And
I
not
want
Zoe.
to
Ira.
move and then dash. See if I get that survival back.
You do.
Got that survival back. Right here and attack.
Get him!
Okay, hang on. I gotta look at my stuff again. Hitting on 7s, I have +1 accuracy, so hitting on 6s, and I get 7 attack. I think.
Yeah, that looks accurate. Wait, you get 6 attacks.
But Queen gave 1.
Oh yes,
speed.
you're right. You're absolutely correct. Oops. 4 of these.
And
I
I
believe.
got. Do I get 2 survival back for getting 2 perfect hits?
Every 10 gives you 1 back. Yes.
Look, see, it's wonderful. You and me, we pair up really well.
So
Okay,
We
let's
have-
see what we got.
he's biting spleen. A lover's heart. Stage fight. And a valiant buckle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude.
Why
oh,
does
yeah,
the
you
spleen
did
have
that.
teeth?
Attacker's full lining.
Lover's heart sucks so much.
Oh. Yeah, I'm the damsel right now. Dang.
Well, this only does 1 hit negation and then 1 wound, 1 heal. So it doesn't. It's not like what was the other one that we dealt with where it skips like all of the wounds done by this. Yeah, no
Yeah.
Phoenix. Where it rewinds. This one's only 1.
Yeah, you have noisy, don't you? Or no, you don't. Okay.
I do.
Lucky has Coprolalia. All her gear is noisy.
This reaction if the attacker has noisy gear. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah, so it's like, wait a second, you have noisy.
I don't really want to do that one, and I don't. Okay,
All right.
I think this is good.
Sure thing. What are you winning on? What do you got?
Let's see. I have 1 strength plus my 2 strength plus that 3 strength is 6.
Lucky. One
Yeah.
thing really quickly. You have dagger
What am I
specialization now,
missing?
don't you? When you attack with
Oh
the dagger,
yeah.
after drawing hit locations, reveal an additional hit location card for each perfect hit. That is 2 additional
Oh.
ones.
You're right. I completely forgot.
Select hit locations equal to the number of hits and place unresolved cards back on top of the hit location deck in any order.
Okay.
The Valiant Left Leg and its Cavernous Heart. So 2 of these are going back on top of the deck. And you get to pick
Okay.
which ones and in which order.
Oh. Change left and put a face.
I believe you get to pick the order. Yep. And you weren't a facist? You would actually get +1 to attacking them from behind, so you'd perfect it on 9s.
I know.
See, it's really good just to
So
dream. and
this
not...
one doesn't really matter because it's not going to be the death blow.
Yeah.
That one, well. What does it mean it faints left?
It moves
it
to the
will
left.
move left. end up over here.
It goes
I'll
to-
be
Okay, it'll be
attack
out of
range.
range.
yes.
Okay.
Or I can mess
So
with these
two of
cards
these are
super
going
hard.
back, right?
Two of them go to the top of the deck.
Yeah. So
I mean, I want to get rid of that one. I'm the damsel right now. And I don't really want this one to happen to me. But
This is the good one though that you cancel. Why?
yeah, you turn this one off.
This one was the free one.
oh yeah, I cancel that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was reading this as like I read the first part and then like because it's separated, I read the second part as like something separate.
Still reflex. So, which order would you like to put these two back?
Maybe the damsel on top.
Alright.
Unless someone else has like
I mean, you are the current damsel, so everyone else should be fine from it.
So, let's go. What's your strength
Okay.
bonus right now?
6. Got 2 from
What?
knives. 2 from knives, 1 on my dagger, and 3 like naturally.
Yeah, that's right. So, 4 is the wounds. Good luck. We begin with the biting spleen. That is most definitely a wound. You're not the fool, but there we go. Next one. It's Cavernous Heart. That's a
Ooh,
crit.
great.
Well, it's not a crit wound, but that is a wound. Well done, well done.
Oh, should I take the wounds off now, or
You can do them now, or you can do them at the end. That's why I put the wounded cards higher and the non-wounded cards are flipped face down. So if
Okay.
you want to do them at the
Okay,
end,
okay.
entirely up to you.
Oh, wait.
You, as the person that does damage, you get to decide how you want to do that.
Okay, next one.
That is a failure. However, you cancel this reaction because you've got noisy gear in your gear grid.
I'm actually going to let you re-roll that one if you want.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Siren has Guardian. As long as you're in your field of view, she can gain 1 systemic pressure token. Which I don't think I think we still don't have any.
I could just click the thing. Like, there's a counter down here.
Don't click the thing because the thing means
Okay.
that the thing doesn't get cleaned at the end of a combat. So reroll. Do it again.
Again, another one.
Still a miss.
Dang it.
And it's Valiant left leg. That is another success. That is 3 wounds dealt to this stupid thing. Well done.
2, 3 wounds.
Woo.
Nice.
5 wounds in
Let's
already.
go.
Not bad, not bad. However, it does feign to the left by 2 tiles. There it is. Who's going next?
Getting it closer to all y'all.
I cannot really do an act, so unless somebody wants me to trade cards with them.
Well, I'm thinking if somebody can get to one of like these 2 spots and hit it, suffer the knockback, it brings it to me so I can hit it.
I can't.
Zoe can't get there. Ira can't get there. Ira's on 3 movement
Oh,
and
and
already
I
moved.
take 1 brain damage. Because I'm like more than 5 spaces away from everyone.
So you
I'm
could
so
dash,
sad.
right?
I have 2 movement right now.
Yeah, Sonia's
You have-
nothing.
Okay.
I can dash to get a full move.
I mean, if you dash, you get within attack range though, because you have halberd.
But I have to face it.
Sonia's also
It has to
faces.
face me, sorry.
Oh, you're one of those honorable fighters. I see.
Yeah, I also
And
get strength from
faces.
doing that.
Alright,
Well, if
so-
that's the case,
Hmm?
I could dash, make it to here. so that the knockback won't be as bad. We'll have people near it after.
Mm-hmm.
That reasonable? Any complaints?
On? Go for it.
Hitting on 4s, I think.
Well,
Attacks on
3s
4s?
because you're from behind.
That's not behind.
That's its behind?
Oh no, you're
That's
right.
not as
My
behind.
bad. This stupid JoJo pose.
You've got
Oh,
3 attacks because of
never mind.
Queen. So you gain 1 more. 1 hit.
1 hit. It's not.
How did
knockback.
that get up there? Oh,
Oh no!
a lover's heart.
Wounding on, I don't know, 4s. I miss. Ooh.
Oh, this-
Egg.
Alright. And that's everyone then? Aura, what would you like to do? You still have your turn.
I'm done.
Cool. It's a good turn. All right.
Amazing. I spent so
Line
much
by
time
time.
deciding.
We have a right swipe. The closest threat, facing in range. That would be Lucky.
Okay.
So... Oh no, you are not a threat, right? Yes, you are a damsel.
Oh.
You are not a threat. Which means it's Serena.
My thingy, my noisy thingy. You are always a threat unless you are knocked down, even if an effect says otherwise.
I feel like the line I just like to leave her alone. It's just like, get your ass back and kick my ass.
The damsel is just swearing like a fucking sailor the entire time. That's what's going on, and that just makes her a threat again. Oh no, come on. Oh
I
no.
love this game.
That's wonderful. Yeah, absolutely. It goes to you. It has 4 attacks. What's your
Yeah.
evasion to? It hits you on
Ooh.
4s. Oh
It
my
would
god,
never
this
hit
is...
me.
It hits you twice. Oh, this is
How
2
much?
damage, and afterwards it bashes and knockbacks you by 7 to the monster's left.
Okay.
Into this
So
there wall.
roll 2 hit location.
Yes, please. My god.
And- So they're both on hand. How much damage?
2 each.
Okay, I'm going to dodge one of them.
Yeah.
You have unyielding. They're 1
And-
each.
Oh, shit, they're 1
Oh.
each. You're right.
You're right. I mean, I'm still going to dodge though. And I'm gonna see if I get my survival back.
You
I
do.
do.
I mean, you're a survival generation machine.
I
You
am.
don't.
I mean, I got 3 extra survival tokens down here too, and
Just spend
My
all your
God.
survival every turn. It's back
After
next turn.
that, outburst. Not outburst, sorry. Basic action. Targeting the villain. 4 attacks. No. Hello.
Could you not? This
I
sounds
believe...
expensive.
Wait,
I
it
believe,
outbursts after that?
No, it doesn't outburst. It has Zeal. At the end of each monster turn, perform basic action.
Ah.
And the basic action always targets the villain. It hits you on 2s. Well, it would hit you on 1s if it could. 3. I actually rolled a 1. 3 of them. Straight at ya. 6 damage in total. I do believe Siren needs to get rid of the villain card. Rather expeditiously. That's it. That is the Lion Knight turn.
okay.
I think I'm going to queen again.
If you can dash over or get closer to
I
me,
can't
I'll take
dash.
the villain. Okay, if you can move as much as you can towards me, I'll try to get towards you and we can trade cards.
Sure. But I'll queen and then.
If you could go there, that would be still equidistant, but I could actually make it to the monster. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Does somebody else want to go before I just trade cards? Because that's going to be my fault. Actually, I'll quickly do that. 1, 4. Yeah, that's a dash. So I'll spend dash, spend a survival, and then I
Right,
action trade cards.
Do you want to encourage me before
Yeah,
you
I was
do
gonna
that,
say,
or
can
no?
you pick
Yeah,
up the puppy?
yeah, I will also encourage. I will spend the survival to encourage.
Okay.
And then you are now the villain, or
I just figured
it is you.
might be better for Siren to not be targeted constantly.
I mean, I soaked a lot of damage. I did my job.
You did well. We appreciate it. Go rest. Also, can you dash and move, please?
I cannot. I can't spend survival.
Why not?
I'm immortal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly. Fine. I'll just go and attack this thing before we don't do anything. 3 attacks.
Wait,
hitting
wait.
on... What? You want to do this?
The knockback is gonna trigger.
Yeah?
Which would smoke us. Is
Didn't
there
the
a way we
knockback
can
just
aim
trigger
the
one
knockback
target?
better? He's going to follow it.
Who gives a shit?
Well, I mean, we can pick you back up. You're just gonna get bashed.
Ira doesn't matter. Ira has already hit it once for the fist stuff, and now she's just here to eat that stupid knockback, so you don't have to. So, I don't know.
Is it
I
hitting
mean, that
or
will put
wounding?
me out of range. I don't know.
Why wouldn't that put you
Actually-
out of range?
He's following you by 7.
Yeah.
Isn't that? Oh no, I'm miscounting.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, I'm
3
sorry.
attacks. Hitting on 6s. No, 2 of them. Unexpected. How did that get in here? And also a Valiant Cape. We're gonna do the Valiant Cape first, right?
You'll get.
What? No, I can still wound it, right? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, so... good luck, Ira. This isn't Zoe. You can tell because she misses. Or she doesn't wound. This goes back on top of the hit location deck.
Yeah.
Ah. Do we want to Guardian this? There's still 1 Guardian left, right?
I
Yeah.
can guardian you. Well, are your odds to hit or to wound even particularly good? What is it? 7?
9s are auto successes and 7s. It's 1, 2. Yeah. That's it. 3, yeah, 7s. It's on 7s.
I mean, I can tick that up.
I'll roll
Feel
it again.
free.
Never punished. Not once. Not even
Never
once.
punished.
1 wound. Then, if they're adjacent, knockback 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This isn't even a knockdown. Well, not on me anyway.
Yeah, I'm bashed.
And then these.
Just wanted to avoid.
I can then encourage you and get you back up.
I
Or Lucky, do you
can
want to do it?
encourage. I'll do the encourage.
Okay.
Let me see if I get it back. Oh.
Yeah.
I got it back.
Yeah,
did it
free
hang in
encourage
place
receipt.
for a few seconds?
Yeah, it
That was
did.
key hacking the mainframe. Don't worry about it.
It auto-saved. That's the problem. That's what happened. Yeah.
That was amazing timing.
That's that. Wonderful.
I smash?
You want to?
Gosh.
I smash.
Niche.
3 attacks? You gave me the speed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
3. 2
Ooh.
plus 1. Needed to make it to 5? So that was a miss.
Yeah. You hit it in its bladed parry, and its valiant right leg.
Hmm.
You need to
Well, you
quit
have
that.
+2 luck.
Yeah.
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 I would like to hit it's on 7s? 8s? 7s? I have 2 luck.
8. You crit on 8. Doesn't matter. Didn't need it. Well done. Well done. Well done. There is our first critical. So that gets rid of the parry, which means you do actually wound on this. And this is a persistent injury. Jitters. The Lion Knight suffers -1 speed when it attacks the villain.
That's crazy.
That's so
So-
good.
Do your second wound attempt. Good luck.
Oh, well, of course, I'd love to.
Well done. Well done.
Still critting on 7s. Doesn't matter this time, but 4 plus 1, 5, 6. The 10?
That is a wound.
Wounds?
That is a wound.
Okay.
2 wounds dealt by Hannah. Well, bloody done. The reaction. The Lion Knight feints right. Turn the monster to face the attacker. And then it moves 2 to the right. That's it. Good feint, idiot. You got a hit.
Fun question.
Hmm.
That,
What you got?
what does savage mean again?
Savage.
Yes.
Savage is when you crit. Oh shit! You did actually crit. You're right. So after you crit in an attack, the Savage does 1 additional damage. So that
Okay.
first crit is 2 damage if you have Savage instead of 1 damage. You have Savage?
So I have not gotten to play the song yet. However, I will spend 1 survival to surge, and play the song. Please archive 6 of its.
Yeah.
wounds.
Absolutely.
Everyone now
Nice.
has savage. All weapons have savage.
Amazing.
Don't you have to roll for that, or?
No. There's nothing.
Oh, cool.
You need to archive 6 cards from the wound stack. So the monster will have already needed to lose 6 wounds before you can do this. And now everyone has Savage for the rest of combat.
Neat.
Oh, that's amazing.
Not bad, not bad.
So, yeah, I kind of maybe sort of fucking rammed the sword into its foot, and then just pulled out a lute and went
Power Strum!
as it fucking ripped the sword out of its foot to move away.
All right, Lucky's turn.
Lucky, what would you like to
Okay.
do?
I'm still trying to figure that out. Actually, I cannot get anywhere close.
You can at least get closer.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well dash.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't. No, I don't get my.
Huh? What do you not?
Sorry, I'm thinking. No, I don't get. If I use my dash, I won't have it during monster turn, right?
Correct. No, at the start of the monster turn, your
Uh,
tokens reset. The start of the monster
okay.
turn is when everything resets.
So let me see if I get my survival back.
Can say us. Does that also prevent
I
the monster from
do.
healing? Yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah, the unfortunate part is it still has a few more wounds, but it can't heal those 6.
Yep.
Okay, that's my movement.
You are within 5. You're not taking damage this time. Yay!
Yeah,
Right.
you're right.
Anyone still have anything to do before we switch back over to the monster turn? Wonderful.
Nope.
Lion Knight time. Spotlight! When this comes into play, perform basic action. While this is in play, the Lion Knight has no blind spot. Okay. Basic action. Targeting the villain, which is going to be Sonya. This is going to suck for a great deal of people.
I have a question because this is
Yes.
kind of funny.
What is your question?
If Lucky searches, can she immediately delete that mood?
What do you mean by playing the harp? Yeah, but what would that do?
Yeah.
Well, no.
Okay.
If I
I was wondering, does it
surge-
counter the mood as well?
No. If I surge, then it would turn me into the villain, and he would have to perform outburst.
No, that
Which
doesn't happen
discards
because
any-
that says if you search to attack the Lion Knight.
Oh.
And you would be surging to activate
Oh, it's
an
only
item.
surge to attack.
It doesn't do
No,
if I-
anything to the mood. Let me explain this
Okay.
before we have half truths here. If Lucky surges
Okay.
right now, she gains an action token. What she does with that action token is up to her. If she uses it to play the the harp and rolls a 6, then this gets discarded. That does not change the fact that this still performs basic action because there is no flow state right now. This happens no
Yeah.
matter what you're trying to do right now. In fact, you cannot surge right now.
Okay.
And the nature of mood cards is it's already in play. You can't like be like, oh, I interrupted it, so it doesn't go into play. It showed up. It's in play.
All right. Yeah, it was more of I had never experienced this sort of situation, and therefore was curious.
Yep. On the next flow state, Lucky could do that. Yeah. However, in this case, we are going here. We are knocking down the Hannah, and then Sonia is going over here. Hi.
Wait, why?
This-
I
I'm
am
not-
the
I'm
villain. Why?
I'm not the villain.
Oh. I thought. Oh, never mind. Sorry about that. Boop, 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 boop.
5, right?
There we go. Yes. And you're knocked down.
Hi, Hannah.
Okay. Sorry about that. 4 attacks. Never mind, not 4 attacks. There's a permanent injury. Jitters. 3 attacks when attacking the villain. 3
I
attacks.
have one.
Ignore this one. One of them's a 1. Sorry, that got
They
fucked
all
up. A
hit.
10 and a 7. 2 of them hit. 2 of them hit. They are 2 damage each, minus your unyielding. They are 2 damage in total. 1 damage to each random hit location. 1 head.
I
one
also
arm.
use this thing cap to ignore 1. I'm going to ignore the head and just take the 1 arm.
Oh no! The Lion Knight has found a mountain, it seems. Holy shit, Aura!
Oh.
This is why I said the singing cap's really good.
Here we
You
go.
need to hold on to that
Yeah.
villain card.
End of turn. Zeal triggers. Basic action. Targeting Aura. 3 attacks because of the -1 speed. Hitting on 3s against you. All 3 connect for 1 damage each. How the fuck is unyielding this good? Holy crap!
I still get to also. I believe I still get to ignore one of these.
You do!
I'm gonna ignore the hand. I'll take the chest and the waist.
That's...
I'm so happy I leveled unyielding.
Thank you so much. This is hilarious.
You just reduced the potential of, what is this, for 16 damage, unmitigated, everything, down to a potential of 12 because of the lessened speed, because of Hannah critting the bloody thing, down to, you took 4 damage in total out of fucking 16. Without
Yeah.
spending
Oh,
survival, I might add. Well done,
My kind
everyone.
Serena, could you queen for me?
I'm gonna point out, this thing is supposed to be more likely than the butcher to get at least 1 kill.
It's
Yeah.
it's supposed to just murder the villain and the fuck off. It's
This
not
is why
murdering the villain.
I wanted the villain card for a while now, but I needed time to like let everybody get ready and set up. Now everybody is. Now it's
Mhm.
my turn.
You want to know the terrifying part? If this goes long enough, we just all huddle up and I give you back all of the armor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I could hold this card for a while as long as we
Um,
don't get the trap.
Sure. Also, I forgot it earlier, but so I want to remind you so you don't forget. If you don't wound, your axe says you get to wound.
Well, yeah, say,
Or
you get to
try again.
I got
right?
trapped.
Yeah.
I got the trap
Yeah.
that last time.
But that's a good
Yeah, I
point.
know,
A very good
But
point.
I missed it, so I'm reminding you in case you missed it.
I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. I did forget about that.
So, we go to the survivor turn.
I'll queen and take a step aside so I'm not getting smacked around.
Absolutely.
No one's opposed. I will take my turn.
Mhm.
I'm going to move 1 space, and then I'm going to attack.
Poke.
And I believe that's a speed of 3, so 1, 2, 3.
I believe that's 3 hits. 1, 2, and 3. We have its Valiant Buckle, its Valiant Pauldron, and Stage Fight. Where would you like to begin?
Well, might as well start with this. Get off. And then I think stage fights.
I will tell you, you do have Noisy Gear in your grid.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I will just noisy, cancel reaction, and then stage fight.
Good thing. Go for it.
All right,
You got this.
number 1.
That is most
That's a
definitely a wound.
I
Well
will
done.
point out you have Savage.
On crits, yes.
Look,
I do
crit.
not have luck.
Oh, no.
Aww.
Aura unfortunately only crits on
No.
10s. Oh, I saw it for a
crit
second.
location? Hang on, did someone give luck tokens?
Yes, but
I
only
do.
to
Oh.
every other
Oh, you.
survivor with an instrument.
Yeah, I have huge amounts of strength. That's why I took the Vespertine Cello. I don't need the luck to
Alright,
potentially crit. I can just
who had the luck token thing?
Aura, you lose 2 armor at a random hit location.
You
Isn't
mean I
damage?
lose
You
one?
just no, you lose
Oh,
2
it
armor.
is.
You do not take damage.
That's
That's just the stage
I'll
fight
roll
effect.
waste.
Off with the pants. You're not adjacent to the monster. Wonderful. At the end of your attack, your Lantern Halberd allows you to move forward 2 spaces, if you want to, up to 2 spaces away from the monster.
Wait, it lets me.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Yeah, I will move
After
1
attacking,
more space
extending.
back.
Wonderful. Take the top 3 cards off if you haven't already.
Oh,
1.
Oh.
Wait, that's just the rest of the AI deck.
Oh. Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody,
Hey,
anybody want to go for a
I
kill?
mean, I can go in unless someone needs the kill for something, because I
Has-
know that was
has
used for one of the
everyone-
knowledges.
Has everyone wounded the monster with their weapon of choice?
Wounded? No, I hit.
And Siren doesn't get weapon proficiency from this if we kill it now.
Then a Siren should go for it. Oh wait,
That requires it to take a full turn.
You could, you can dash and then surge, and then you would.
Surge.
I
Two
can't
attacks.
spend.
right.
Siren
Right,
still
I keep
cannot
forgetting
spend survival.
that. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting that.
Also, I'll
Probably
take my
not
turn
good.
before yours.
Yeah. We can just pass around and then wait, won't go around. I'll survive.
Yeah, it's only gonna attack Aura twice with a normal attack. Only
You
Okay.
guys are okay with that?
If we could
I'm
make
technically
it a
allowed to have moved
square.
too, so I'm gonna say I moved over here.
No,
just-
you need to move 2 directly away from the monster. That doesn't work. Can't do that.
Oh, okay, so I can only. Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say if we could make this the weird square diamond thing, I could just heal us all to full and we delay for Siren. But I don't think we can.
No, we can't because
We have to do
Aura
these
has
two
the villain
spots.
card and can't surge. Or can't dash.
Yep.
yeah.
If I
it
could've
has to be,
surged,
like,
it
at
would've
the
been
start of
over.
your turn.
I mean, I'll just attack it next turn and then let Lucky go.
All right. So
If anybody has anything else they want to do, though,
basic attack.
No, I'll just let it go.
3 attacks,
Mm.
hitting on 3s. 3 hits. They are 1 damage each. You cancel 1.
I will ignore the footsies and I will take 1 in the hand, 1 in the body.
All right, and then we do that again. 3. 2 hits. Ignore 1. God damn it.
I love that I also just. Oh, so I just take 1 hand.
Yep. That's the end. Survivor turn. Good luck, everyone.
Oh yeah, you don't need to see the
You-
face.
Can't
No, I don't.
attack in blind spot.
There is no
Oh, wait.
blinds.
Oh, never mind. You can attack. You just don't get the blind spot bonus.
It doesn't have a blind
Yes.
spot right now. Yes, Hannah?
Why are you not getting bashed?
This bashes? Oh, this
It
bashes.
bashes.
Who cares?
Oh.
I'm not taking a
Who cares?
turn.
Or I
Alright.
didn't get bashed because I just went, That's why.
What? This changes nothing.
This is irrelevant, yeah. But yeah, you're right.
Lucky
you're
and
right.
Courage got the survival back.
I
That's what
mean,
happened.
yeah, I would have just encouraged, and
One hit,
I have 8 survival right now.
stage fight. And
Let's
that
go.
kills it.
Congratulations.
That kills it clean.
That doesn't.
Huh?
I have doornails.
No! No!
No.
That's a
But I-
one!
There is a reroll possibility. Also, wait, it's a 1, but then I axe, so
Your
I can roll
axe
again.
specialization, yeah.
Let's
By the
go,
way, fingernail
X-Specialized.
doors. Stop. Hold up. One thing
I'm
really
sorry.
quickly. Fingernail doors gives you 3 insanity when this happens. So
Yeah,
take it to
I
insanity.
added my sanity. I already
Oh,
did that.
okay, cool. And then you roll a 7. That is still a wound. This cleanly kills it.
You had to get more fingies, right? We had to get more of the hot tub.
The last fucking drama.
No.
The last wound drama.
This
Okay.
wasn't that bad a fight.
That was really clean. Holy shit.
That
That
was
was
way
really
better than
clean.
expected.
Alright. The first time we defeat the Lion Knight, gain the Lion Knight badge, rare gear. We gain another of the Knight badges. I don't know. I need to like move down a floor into the game room and like dig out the Dung Beetle one, but is the Dung Beetle Knight badge really not unique? Because all the other ones are unique. Here's the Lion Knight badge. You gain 1 accuracy and it gives you a tactics card.
Pretty good.
Everyone, you gain 1 hunt experience.
I had a
Oh.
threshold.
Should be 2. So does the scout. And Aura also has a threshold. Wonderful. We'll resolve these in a minute. Do keep that in mind and remind me if I'm an idiot and forget again. Everyone, gain 1 weapon proficiency. I think all of us did actually manage to wound it. So that's just 1 for everyone. And then we trigger the event according to level, which is intermission.
Ira gains 2, right?
What?
You're a weapon master.
You're right. Ira has Weapon Master. Ira gains 2 weapon proficiency. Thank you.
All right.
That was the entire point why I took that. You're right. So, intermission. The showdown ends. The Lion Knight resumes its repose. If the survivors were victorious, suddenly, the Lion Knight is standing in the same place it was when it first appeared in the settlement, wearing a gleaming black mask that drains the light from everything around it. The Lion Knight's retinue scurries out onto the stage, hunched over in single file. 1 carries a blade. The second, a gold vessel. And the last, her enormous tome. Before anyone has a chance to react, they are upon the survivor that defeated the Lion Knight. Lose the Stoic Statue innovation and gain the Black Mask innovation. Black Mask will replace the Stoic Statue. You can spend 1 to visit the strange caravan, or you can spend 2 to face the monster, which makes you roll a d10, and that does something. Add places everyone to the timeline 4 years from now. Yep. Places everyone is on the timeline already. Nominate the survivor that dealt the killing blow and roll the d10. Hockey Shark? Roll the d10.
8.
A grotesque mask is produced from the vessel. Trembling, you realize you have no choice but to put it on. Gain the hideous disguise rare gear.
I'm not hideous.
No, your disguise is hideous. Here's the hideous disguise rare gear. This is an accessory. It's cursed. You have to equip it. You can't unequip it. You gain 1 strength on arrival if you're fighting the Lion Knight. Choose your roll card. Wait, this is
Oh.
really cool. What the fuck?
That's really good.
The shame it's going on the character that doesn't attack.
I have the mandated swings. I also have
that
all the
is
curse
fair.
items.
True.
You were
also
just becoming the
collects
cursed.
items. Replace one of your items with this. What? Let's put that over there, somewhere. The settlement's so cleaned up now. Wonderful. That is the end, finally, the end of Lantern Year Goddamn 8.
Yay!
And now, if you're watching these in order, now the events of last episode happen.
Oh god.
Now-
Please go rewatch that VOD.
Exactly. Now
Later.
everyone's going out and hunting the Dung Beetle Knights.
That was a lot of work.
Which means we are beginning Lantern Year 9. Sorry for the rule fuckery there, everyone. As a reminder, we're very much homebrewing this as we go. If you're looking for like the truest KDM experience, this campaign is not necessarily going to be that. We make Twitch chat vote on shit, so not right there. We stick to it as close as is feasible. But then again, a lot of these, because we're in a Dreamer campaign that none of us have played before, a lot of these are also new. KDM is a very complex game. And we just mess with things sometimes to make it slightly more watchable, for better or for worse.
We'll point out
You know,
that
attention
is
to the
kind of-
DBK badge equipped to face the Lion Knight. It was there in thought only. Yes. Yes. Hannah, you were saying sorry?
I want to point out how we found the one rule that's even scarier than the rule of death. The rule of Twitch chat votes.
It's true.
You sure it's Twitch chat's votes and not the cares cards for Twitch?
Speaking of cards, the Scout's Lantern. When you return to the settlement, draw 2 cards and pick one to keep when drawing random settlement events this Lantern Year. You all ready to see what Lantern Year 9 has in store?
Mm-hmm.
We have the King's Merchant. A corpulent man reclines on a chair carried on the backs of 4 cloaked men. A small glimpse of more precious wares causes a stir among the survivors. Only for the right coins, the merchant rasps. We also have Haunted. The survivor with the lowest hunt experience is convinced a powerful presence is nearby. Pick one of these. Only that one will resolve.
I don't know about
kinda-
you.
Go ahead.
Nope, you go ahead.
No, you first.
Fine. I think between the two, I think King's Merchant, without no knowledge of anything, I think I'd rather trade than they don't want to go.
I want Haunted because it sounds like it'll be more interesting.
There be ghosts or emergency code shopping.
I
That's
feel
a
like
fucking deep cut
King's
reference.
Merchant is going to be better, but I really want Haunted.
Oh, all right. Haunted it is.
But also,
Page
who's going to be the one who's
4.
haunted?
I will point out the King's Merchant says lingering effect. It sticks
Yeah.
around.
We've resolved Haunted already on stream once.
Okay,
What
those
what is it?
King's
What is
Merchant.
it? What is it? The kids
that's
say?
my vote.
Haunted sucks balls.
Okay,
I play
then we'll do-
Phasmophobia. I know how that works.
All right, we'll do the merchant.
All right, so merchant. So this sticks around. Lingering effect is for the rest of this Lantern Year, by the way. This doesn't like stay forever. So you can sell your gently used gear. You can spend 2 endeavor and archive 1 gear. And then you roll on a table. Whatever that table says, I don't know. I haven't read these. Please don't. You can spend 1 endeavor. Your coins jangle in your jittery hands, which you then roll on a table for. And you can spend 1 endeavor for This'll Cure What Ails You, which requires 5 King's Coins Strange Resources. I
can
do
sell some of these bones for it.
believe that this is the settlement with all of your endeavors minus 1 cost, right? Collective toil?
Yeah.
Yes. All of this only costs 1 endeavor. Even the selling your gear stuff.
I want to say we have 5 foundings. We could just start selling them.
We really should get rid of one of these bone blades, if not both, because they're frail and we have better swords.
We could, yeah, absolutely. How much what's it called? Endeavor do we have?
That is what I'm currently trying to figure out. I'm on it, I promise. I think
bring
you are
one
on
from Tinkerer.
5.
Hannah and I both have, or Hannah, or not Hannah.
Yeah, or
Sonia
yeah.
and I have Tinkerer.
Yeah, so you're on 6 Endeavor. Thank you. I forgot there's 2 Tinkerers. I had only one of you in mind. Wonderful. So 6 Endeavor is what you currently have.
So why don't we go through the bone blades first? No, I don't think anybody's taking those anymore.
Before we do any of this, let's resolve the rest of the timeline in order, shall we? So this
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
lingering. This event will be here for a bit. So that's our settlement. There are no other story events in Lantern Year 9. There's nothing else here. We're up to our death count. We're doing our milestones next. Aura, you've hit a milestone, haven't you? For your philosophy.
Yes.
Please
Yes.
go do the advancing of your bookie thing and tell us what happens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and while you do that, I actually have to mess with the fucking forum, which I forget exists. This year
alright.
up for sale is Strength Training, Stoneheart, and Blood Dancer 3.
Also, we defeated a new monster for our cognises.
Yes. One thing after another.
Okay.
Aura.
I will read this book.
Please.
Facism, endless equation. Life is written on the face, scars of suffering, lines of worry, a persistent gleam shining from a ruined eye. The past transforms the face, but the transformed face creates the future. Gain 1 Lumi and roll 1d10. Lumi. Where's my d10? That is a 1. You attempt to fight the twisting fortunes of time, desperate to preserve your face at this moment. Gain weak spot head, or lose an observation in your tenant knowledge. What is it?
Weak Spot Head is a disorder that says when you gain this, roll a random hit location and record it. You cannot depart unless you have armor at that location, so you will always have to have armor in your head location.
Alright. It's head location specific?
Yeah, this one says
Oh.
specifically gain Weak Spot Head, so you don't have to roll for
Okay.
it.
What do I want to trade then? I think I'm gonna get rid of the vermin.
That's gone.
And then I will put weak spot head.
Eared.
Yep.
Then let us quickly follow what Siren just said. Line Knight. It's gonna be super fucking scuffed because obviously we're in a weird settlement. That is 3 more. Going to 16, giving us Smog Singer Cuisine. Smog Singer Cuisine says, attain the Relentless Smog Singer's knowledge card. Nominate a survivor to gain it, then share it on the forum with a Lumi token. If anyone gains this at this lantern year, they will also gain 1 Lumi. So, no idea what that is. Relentless.
I mean, I'm interested. Don't know if anyone else is.
I have no knowledge.
Oh, give it a hand.
Relentless is a theory. Does nothing yet. When a monster moves away from you during your attack, gain 1, and then it levels.
I mean, I'm fascinated. May I? I have no knowledge, and everybody else has 3.
Wasn't it also
Yeah.
you that ran after the Smog Singers when they tried to escape
Yes.
you and like hit them
Yes.
over and over?
Yeah.
That's what this card
Yeah.
is.
It was
Yeah.
3 times in the same turn.
Yeah.
Twice.
So this gets shared on the forum in addition to what we already have, and gets put into the knowledge deck as well. This has a Lumi token on it, which means whoever buys it gains 1 Lumi. This lantern year. I grabbed this for for Ira because she doesn't have shit either right now. If no one else, like everyone else is full,
Go ahead.
right?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna add this to Ira. Gains the Lumi from it. Yeah, Taco's right. It fits Hannah perfectly. Wonderful.
That's where she's been. She's just been out there hunting the smoke singers.
So, in addition to that, we have finally managed to have a slightly more civilized discussion than the random shit that we've been doing so far, which means we now have access to tier 2 philosophies. Hurrah! So,
Whoa.
out of these 5, 3 of them get added to our philosophy deck. The others aren't. These go in there. Then, the first time someone gains a philosophy, we have to draw until we get level 2 philosophy. I say that because Ira is getting one now. So, gourmandism. Well, yes, Lucky?
How would my effect with when someone picks philosophy, draw 2, pick 1? How does that effect work with that?
Yeah, same thing. So, we draw 2 and then pick 1. Collectivism or gourmandism? Any opinions?
Collectivism sounds fun.
With collectivism, sounds like you can go pick flowers. Gourmand seems like you need to do consumption.
I like eating things, though. That's a good point, though. Yeah, it's collectivism it is. Collectivism it is. Mind you, we don't know what any of these are anyway. This is all
Yeah.
new.
No idea. Just naming it purely off of, or picking it purely off the name.
Collectivism. Selfless. While you are alive, increase the settlement survival limit by 1. The fuck? Each collectivist
Oh.
can increase the limit. When you depart, set your survival to 0 after applying all bonus. Ah!
Oh.
Oh,
So
gross.
Selfless.
they're too selfless. They put in work for everybody else.
Oh.
We have
sense for a scout,
we
I
survived.
suppose.
Okay, so let's have a look what this actually does. All for 1. What does it do? Collectivism. First of all, let's get the all for 1, shall we? That I can type, I swear.
I don't believe you.
I hope it's like, oh, if all 4 other survivors are alive at the end of the battle, you get a thing.
It's great. You want your scout to be like survivally and like supporty, right? With this permission, with their permission, you can spend other survivors' survival as though it were your own.
Oh no!
How does that work with my gear?
Hey, care. It's fine. I'm immortal. I'm your survival bank.
It spends it as though it were her own, which means it doesn't work with your
Okay.
gear because you don't spend it on a survival action.
Okay.
That's how. That is a
Yeah,
funny
okay.
idea.
But I essentially have 8 survival,
Mm.
out the door because of my, was it tenacity? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Tenacity.
Oh
And
my god,
Siren
yeah.
can't spend
I
anyway.
can't spend it. I can spend it anyways.
Yes!
Feel free.
Oh my god, you're right.
You got some
I
batteries
can just
there.
generate it back all the time.
I see. It's more like Siren for 1. Got it.
Yes. So, I mean, Siren is like the most like driving support role on this entire channel. It's true. Siren does everything. Very fitting. A single self is nothing standing before these vicious creatures. Only an even fiercer beast can prevail. Your settlement's many thrashing arms, stamping legs, and gnashing teeth are a single entity that can defend itself against the stalking horrors in the darkness. In one lobby. And then roll a d10. Lolo. A 6.
It matters.
The core must be strong to support the thrashing limbs of the beast. You rally the settlement to take turns conditioning your midsection by hefting massive stones. What the fuck? You and a survivor of your choice gain 1 strength.
Oh.
Oh.
Care, pick a survivor.
Okay, hold up. First of all, I gain 1 strength.
I will say Lucky's about to retire, unfortunately.
I was gonna say
I
I would love to
know.
give this to Lucky, but Lucky is about to retire. Hannah?
I would not complain about having more strength.
I
I
mean-
already wound on 4s.
I think
Why
that's
not wound on
one of the
3s?
best investments.
Yes,
Yeah.
especially with Hannah going up, with the sword going up.
Yeah, Hannah, 1 permanent strength. Get it. Then, we do have 15 CC, believe it or not. Salted sweat sticking of the settlement's meal pours into your eyes. Forcing them shut. What? Your movements are enlightened. Add a random knowledge to the forum. Guardian! If anyone wants to buy it for 3 Lumi.
It's a free reroll.
I am hyper tempted to also... We have strength training lying around here, right? I'm hyper tempted to also just give that to her.
I was
It's
gonna
free.
say I want to buy it.
Yeah, no, then go ahead, sorry. Like, your
I've been
your
waiting
survivors
for
are
us
way
to
more
finish,
important.
like... Oh, I've been waiting for us to finish this long chain of upgrading people to be like, can I buy strength training?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I wish to hunt a monster.
Get him. The Stoneheart is still free, but I don't think anyone takes Stoneheart, right? You know what? I can take Stoneheart for Ira then. That way, at least like we have the chance of advancing this at one point.
Yeah.
80
Who knows?
years
Maybe
from
it
now.
becomes cracked and it's like +2 to your death table or something like that.
Mind you, Ira is only gonna be here for like 3 hunts. Then Ira is gone. So she won't be here long, unfortunately. But All for One now goes into the knowledge deck.
Crazy.
And if we do another hunt, you're almost certain to get that up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Bring bring Ira to 6 of them, or however many it's gonna be, and just change your weapon proficiency once you're a master. Fuck it.
When you reach a weapon mastery, you leave the settlement to further hone your craft, never to be seen again.
Oh, boo. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
You find this really neat talking blade, and it just talks you into the darkness.
I've already done this before.
Yeah, like the plan
had a
was to
purpose.
just have her to like get everyone a fist and tooth proficiency, so that everyone can stand up at the monster turn or on their turn. People can just get up. You can do that. She would keep the proficiency ability. Like, you're missing the point, Taco. You're missing the point a lot. Once she masters, she leaves. She does not stay, no matter what you do. There is nothing there. Anyway, everyone, with that, we enter into settlement phase. You have 6 endeavor that you can spend on whatever you want. Oh,
I mean, I
Are there
was
no
thinking.
resources from Lion Knight?
no.
Let's see.
Huh.
He's rude like that.
No, you just have to survive. The resource is the mask.
Hold up, I need
That's
to
fair.
argue real quick. Taco, the point is that you need to get mastery so that everyone gets fist and tooth specialization. There is no fucking point in getting over here and then suddenly saying, hey, I switch now. That beats the point. It's... Yeah, you can do that. You can just switch and then suddenly you don't master shit. But the settlement doesn't advance because of it, and you're doing it just to keep like a random survivor around. What's the fucking point?
Yeah, Fist
Anyway.
and Tooth Mastery, to be clear, Taco, is one of the strongest masteries in the game. Because it affects everyone all the time.
Me or Siren are eventually going
Or-
to master Axe, within 2 hunts.
For those of you that don't know what this is, because we keep talking about it now, let me show you what this does. So, Mastery just says all survivors gain Fist and Tooth spec in addition to their other weapon proficiencies. Right? And spec says you may stand if knocked down at the start of the monster's turn or the survivor's turn. Which means if you want to be a threat, you can just stand up at the start of the monster turn. If you don't want to be a threat, you just lie down. But you can just get up. You don't have to be stunned anymore. You basically don't have to encourage people anymore outside of in-sequence knockdowns, where that's still required. This drastically cuts down on a ton of survival usage. And everyone just passively has this once someone gets to mastery. That's the point.
Yeah. It's rather annoying for the monster to go, okay, you're knocked down, and then you have to sit out the survivor's turn because no one has survival anymore.
Yeah. Alright. So, what would you like to do, everyone? You have the
I think
merchant.
selling these blades.
I will
Yeah.
point out,
Mhm.
with 6, we could sell 5 times before purchasing.
Yeah.
Because you archive only one every time.
True.
So we would sell 1 blade, 2 blade, maybe the cleaver, maybe the dagger.
We can sell founding stone. We have
What's it
5
take?
of them.
4 noses. Can we cheese the system with noses?
No, because they cost an endeavor to make. So, what's it gonna be?
Let's do the blades first and let's get those done.
What that
so-
does is
One at a time, then, right?
Yeah.
One endeavor, one blade. Who wants to roll these?
I should not. Someone else roll.
I want to roll, unless someone else wants to.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
want to roll.
Go for it.
Okay.
1d10, please.
I'm a merchant. 6.
6. Gain 2 basic resources. If you would gain any scrap, gain 1 king's coin strange resource instead. So, a perfect organ and a skull.
That's useful.
not bad.
Does someone get thing for skull?
Yes,
One
pick someone
insanity?
for insanity. Absolutely.
Probably.
If I hit 13 after math stuff
Serena.
triggers me.
Yeah.
Also because insanity is my armor now. I don't need chest pieces.
Would you like to do another?
I am down for another.
Yeah, you can do the rolls, Lucky. Go ahead.
Go for it.
Let's go. Oh no.
2. You walk away with nothing, yet somehow feel satisfied.
Oh.
That was a good interaction.
Should probably sell this next.
The cloth?
Yeah, we.
Lucky, go for it.
Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. 7.
7. Once again, 2 basic resources. A monster organ and a monster hide. Sorry, Aura. Thank you for organizing.
I'm just like Kara's just watching me just slowly organize the background.
This was immediate. I put them down there, like just drop them there. Immediately, like the auto sorter starts going. Oh, this needs to be over here.
I'm just gonna start contacting you after sessions, being like, I need to sort this.
I
We
will
also
saw
block
what
you.
you
Course.
did.
I will
Actually,
block
can
you. Yes, Siren. Sorry, you're saying?
I was wondering, can we sell flowers, or actually we could try to cancel it and then sell that?
You can dry them and then sell that. Yes. If you wanted to shortcut that, I'd be down for that too. Would you
Okay,
like to
okay.
shortcut that and just sell those? Lucky?
Because founding stones are really good.
Yeah.
Do we have to innovate this thing, or did we already like?
You don't have to.
We have
Okay,
so
okay,
this is
but we
giving us-
we
Also,
still get to though.
We innovate
Yes.
for free.
Okay.
Yeah, you
This
don't
is
need
giving
endeavor.
us the resources to do it.
Yeah, we have the
Correct.
resources to do it. We could do it right now.
Yes, you could do it right now if you wanted to.
Yeah, we should do that.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I've already lined them up for you.
And what do you mean we
appreciate
innovate
it.
for free?
You do not spend endeavor to innovate in this settlement. Because of collective
right,
toil,
right, right.
you're no longer required to spend endeavor. This is a symposium settlement, right? Yes, thank Christ for that.
Yes.
So, a hovel.
Oh.
You motherfuckers made it this deep. You invented cuisine, gourmet cuisine. You invented fucking drafting tables and architecture and butchery and scrap smelting. Before you build a house?
Look, we needed a draft table to build a house. We need a draft table and learn how to draw on the draft table to build a house, Care. Okay? It's
Okay.
very important.
You know how
I'm
like
not-
when you
I
start
refuse to reveal the other cards. I refuse to
No.
show you the other cards of this. You're
Oh, I see
inventing
the rest.
hovel.
Now let's
Wait.
Oh my-
The folds of his cloak are so nice and
Ooh, we could get
comfortable.
drums.
Ooh, we could get
we
drums.
could get sculptures.
I hate all of you. I hate
Look,
every single
we get
one of you.
clarification with the beetle horde.
Really quickly,
I
that
am-
sculpture, please ignore that sculpture.
Okay.
This sculpture. Oh
I'm
my god.
heavily leaning towards hovel.
Yeah, we should
Yeah, I
stop before Garrett just kills all of us.
Look, we just wanted to be as perfect as we could be before we bought or before we built our first house. We wanted it to be the perfect house.
There's a
Listen,
lot
the
of
real
math
estate
going
market
into
right
building
now
a
is
house.
pretty volatile. It's a seller's market. I'm so fucking mad at all of you right now.
Look,
You
it's
now
not our
add
fault.
partnership, family, and beds. For crying out loud. These get added in
seems
there.
important.
Oh my god. Oh,
It's not
I'm
our fault that you are bad
furious.
at shuffling.
Listen, my fucking my tenet says that my neurosis is I can't sleep unless I'm with the Dreamkeeper. I ain't moving into that fucking house.
No, you misunderstand. The house is made out of like his robes. You just drape them into the shape of a tent. Adrenaline says, so that means for the past 9 Nanton years, everyone just slept in the open. No. So this guy has like really long flowing robes that stretch for hundreds of meters, right? That's what everyone's sleeping in. You can see it in this art here. I'm so mad.
Hannah and I, we know where the Bestfield State Market is. It's really up close next to them, where all the warmth is.
And all the
I'm
snoring.
here.
Yes. Well,
You have
yeah, it's
3
like
and
a noise machine.
You gain a survival limit.
You do gain 1 survival limit. You're right. Thank you, Aura. I almost missed that. And with that,
Alright,
just
so-
today, you've went from 5 to 7.
We should shortcut
Beautiful.
these, the flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, selling 1 acanthus. Roll your d10.
Lantern 10.
Wait,
You
Yeah.
gain 2 king's coins flat out.
Whoa.
See, even a king likes flowers, Garrett.
I
Kara's
suppose
like
it
going
does.
to just like collapse the society on us.
I'm about to collapse you all, yeah. There are your 2 king's coins. It alternates its winking eye whenever you look away. When you craft with this king's coin, the face screams. The one returning survivor suffers the lunacy brain trauma. You have these 2 now.
neat.
Would you like to sell more?
Still on
I
the other
think Hannah
plant,
wanted
too.
to say something.
You need to delete resources. Okay.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, we're good? Okay. Then, 1 more.
Sell the other acanthus.
Here's the roll.
Nothing. And I've just been informed you
Extreme
have
in the
7
next.
endeavor instead of 6.
Wh-
Sorry?
Why?
We could do.
Innovations.
Good.
I've been told innovation 7 endeavor. I will believe that. I know there's an endeavor that says, there's an innovation that says +1 endeavor. I don't remember which one it is because everything flows together right now.
Do I need to sort the innovations?
I'll just believe it. No, please don't.
What's
I'll accept this at face value.
going here?
The what?
This one says you can archive it for King Coin's rare gear.
Oh, this is just a king's coin. Rare gear. Wait,
Yeah, rare gear.
Gear?
wait. Are there different king's coins? Oh god. Let's have a look.
Yeah, they're
There are random king's
I think-
coins. Oh, okay. In that case, we shuffle these, and you gain a random. You gain 2 random ones.
we
these
already
were all
did
the
gain
same.
some random ones. Oh.
No, I drew. No, I didn't. I just grabbed
Oh.
the 2. You have a king's coin 4. It stares as though lifeless. To endeavor, you discover the coin looks towards the direction of other coins. During the next showdown setup, add shiny somethings to the drawn terrain. And king's coin 1 wants nothing more than to be spent. You may archive this to add the king's merchant to the timeline 2 years from now.
Well, we know what the King's Merchant is.
You do.
We want to.
It would be 1 endeavor for this.
That is correct.
Do we want to spend our coins now?
Kinda wanna do this.
Yeah, I kind of want to do this because it doesn't discard a coin, so we still have 2 coins plus the possibility of more.
Yes.
And if we do the other one, we get something else to spend on.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
fine with that.
I'd imagine we want to have a bunch of these coins before we try to trade.
I will tell you this. I will tell you how this works. When you trade, there is a deck of items that you draw from randomly. And all the items have a cost written on their back. Like, you draw a random amount of cards from that, look at the item, and then when you want to buy it, you need to spend however many coins are on the back. I'm not going to tell you how many or how much, but it is a decent chunk. So,
Also, we can get more king coins by just selling things. Like, if we just do, even if we don't do flowers, if someone else does flowers, so next time this is ran, that's still a bunch of flowers that you can get for king coins as well, because they'll be aware of that is coming up, as opposed to randomly happen upon it.
what?
That's true.
And I mean, this coin does stick around, so like,
Yeah, this one sticks around.
honestly, a good one to find. Not to mention we found it with the one that says it'll come back.
Okay, so just to make sure, so we spend this one, hold this one.
No, you don't spend any.
Yeah, we hold.
We endeavor both.
Oh,
Can we endeavor both? We only have 2 endeavor.
This one costs 1 only.
Oh.
Remember, all
I'm
endeavor
sorry.
costs in the settlement reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1. So this one only costs you 1.
Right. I
Do
keep
we-
forgetting.
Yeah.
Do we want to spend the one that we'll archive now, or hold it for like a couple of years and then that after
I
we've
have
gained
no
a bunch
idea.
of coins? Like that's the scary part.
I have no strong preference, but I think for the sake of keeping things moving, if we spend it now, it makes it someone else's problem later.
It'll always be someone's
true.
problem.
Yeah. Correct. So do you just want to trigger both of them? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I think trigger both of them.
Okay. So we add shiny somethings to the next fight, and we add the King's Merchant to Lantern Year 11.
11 is looking like a busy year too.
Oh yeah. We got
Right.
the harvest and the merchant. It's the perfect time for the merchant to come in.
You think
Also-
this trades for crop?
That reminds me. Can we?
Can you what?
Wait, yeah, we should be able to caustic dung again now.
Yes, but you don't have Endeavor left.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
It's all gone.
We can take back the something shiny thing, right? That's not effectively.
No.
No. Okay.
No, because I don't want to have to keep talking about the same, like, inane thing for the next 2 hours. So, no. Done. Next, please.
All right. I think that's it. I don't think we have
that's
anything to spend on.
In that case, we have another fight happening now. And it's a new fight. It is a fight that we've not shown on stream yet. It is a fight that I haven't read yet. It is a fight that none of you have read yet, I reckon. It is entirely new. Everyone
Y'all
ready?
reset?
I need to
You'll
quickly use the
reset.
washroom before we start this
Exactly.
fight. But yeah,
Exactly. So, everyone ready? In that case, we're going to go on break. Everyone, I am going to switch over here. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you everyone for being here so far. Be right back. We are back.
And that's how you make a cheese queso.
With the
The
body?
secret revealed.
Yeah.
Finally. Everyone, welcome back to Everyone's Gonna Fucking Die Today.
Yay!
It is Lantern Year 9, and we have a new Nemesis encounter. Welcome to Nemesis Adness. So, before we do anything here,
Oh, he moves.
yeah, we don't have the actual figure. So, we now have Swordcraft cards. No, it's not Shadowverse. Let us go through settlements. Not through settlement, through departure and arrival stuff. First of all, every departing survivor. You know what? Let's take a minute to go through all of the garbage here and add this together real quick. So, departing survivors right now gain what? Everyone with 2 or less hunt experience gains a reroll token. That is Ira exactly, I believe. And then, how many survival do we get? We get 1 from Ammonia. 1 from Lantern Oven. 1 from Hovel. What else is there? That's it, right? 3? We gain 3, I believe. So departing survivors gain 3 survival. And supposedly 1 insanity. Someone keeps saying... No, we don't. That's the other campaign. So. That's it. I think. So everyone gain 3 survival. Up to a limit of 7. Does anyone still have any other departing bonuses in their gear grid? Anything that would need to be done?
Tenacity.
I
3
need to.
survival tokens.
2 survival for my bracers, but that happens already. And 1 insanity from my bloody cloth.
If you need any tokens for your stuff, grab your tokens.
I have a
And then-
question.
Yes, what do you got?
So I can't gain survival during the hunt or showdown.
Yes.
Is arrival counted as during?
Yes.
Okay.
The arrival step is part of the showdown phase, I'm pretty sure. The departure isn't, though. Departure is part of the settlement phase. Right? Hold up. We can figure that out real quick. Prepare departing survivors. Yes. Oh no, but returning. You can get your departure, but you can't get arrival bonuses. That's I think that's what's, or arrival bonuses that give you survival specifically, right? That's the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, if everyone's got all of the departure stuff, we move to arrival. A lot of your gear should auto-generate like its little tokens that you put on. Throw those on. Is there anything else? We need the luck tokens for the instrument stuff. So yeah, it's better if you do this. So if you have if you have an instrument in your gear grid, gain 1 luck token from Sonia. Except Sonia, who doesn't gain it, sadly.
That's fine.
Anything else in terms of tokens that need to be handed out? Yes?
Oh, tokens. On arrival, all survivors gain 1 survival if they aren't capped.
Wonderful. Everyone gain 1 survival?
I'm sorry.
Taco makes a good point. If you have a bloody cloth, assign that to one of your armor locations if you haven't already. Because these
It also
aren't
gives you-
automatically assigned.
And insanity, that doesn't do it automatically.
Oh,
It's a departure.
forgot
Then-
to do the...
Yes?
No, that was the thing. I forgot to do the insanity part. I did the armor. I forgot the insanity.
And then the bullshit begins anew. Physiognomy! We have Aura, you begin. It's always Stop making me draw Acanthus plants. Pick one of these to be added to the showdown.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do the Acanthus.
Yeah, of course you would. You little nightmare. Fair enough. Lucky.
I just want to be part of the problem, not the solution.
Not that one. We'll ignore this one. A dead monster or a corpse lily?
Oh, I am so allured by the corpse lily.
Never mind. This doesn't exist because this is only people of the sun. I don't even know why this is in here.
Oh.
Vomit pools or a dead monster?
I'll take the dead monster. I don't need vomit pools.
Oh, isn't that boring?
We don't need walk for our nuggies. Sorry.
Especially when there's like some weird plague creature.
So, that means we add 2 Acanthus plants that I will be planting there and there for maximum inconvenience. And a dead monster. If it's drawn during showdown setup, survivors may start the showdown anywhere on the showdown board. And you... What? Hold up. Huh?
Oh.
If dead monster is drawn during showdown setup, survivors may start the showdown anywhere on the showdown board. Survivors may go first. Huh?
Oh.
Yay!
Oh.
Get up, steal those Nikes.
I mean, you're going first anyway. This is a Nemesis encounter, so you're going first anyway.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But fuck, that's insanely good. Okay, never mind. Physiognomy just got really interesting. It's powerful.
I mean, it got our axe for us, or the halberd. That terrain is really nice.
It's true. Let me tell you what you know about this encounter. And let me complain that this doesn't actually start where I wanted to start. There's presence in its sack. It eats children for a snack. And there's a gleam in its eye that's pitch black. You want some artwork? Here. Welcome to Atnas, the Child Eater.
Is this Santa
Otherwise
Claus?
known as Santa Claus.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Santa!
Hi!
There.
He's so cute. Can I fight him dressed like that? Hello?
Oh.
Let's go?
Yes, I agree. Come on, let's go.
So, Nemesis encounter. Departing survivors do not have a hunt phase. Instead, select Atnas' monster level. Should be one higher than the previous Atnas showdown. Set up the showdown accordingly. Here is a couple of setup rules for this thing. The North Star tile in the corner between the A and 1 mark on the showdown board.
What?
What the fuck? There's a North Star over here. I suppose. Okay. Create a deck with all Swordcraft cards. Set aside the monster's mood cards face down in the wound stack. There are 5. Wait, this is in the wound stack?
Huh.
No. No, that's illegal. No, that's illegal. You can't do that. Oh, that's not...
What?
Okay. Yeah, it has 5
Oh,
cards in its
that's-
wound stack already.
That's funny.
I'm terrified.
If we
of that?
heard, hold up, if we heard them once, we could archive all
Yeah.
those cards.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Give the Master's Present Survivor status card to the survivor with the highest sword proficiency.
Whoa,
Hannah.
yes.
I don't know where it is, so this is a problem.
Status?
It is a status. Normally those would be in special AI, but it is not. So this is going to be a bit more special. Can we
I have a-
find...
What?
Yes?
I'm just fascinated by the AI deck having swordcraft as the top things on it.
Right? Orders... Advanced AI... Index Special AI. There it is. Master's Present. Hannah!
Yes.
Master's Presence. When you gain a Swordcraft card, peek at it for 1 second for each of your sword proficiency levels. I will be enforcing this. You get
That's
1
one.
second to look at a card. When Atlas performs Spark of Joy, you feel the immense pressure of a slumbering sword saint. If you have a sword, you tap into that feeling and may deflect 1.
Which
Okay.
one was deflect?
That's a really fucking good question, isn't it?
Was
Deflect. When you deflect, gain or lose deflect tokens until you have X of them. When you're hit, if you have any deflect tokens, you ignore that hit and lose a deflect token. When you deflect X, you lose the benefit of block.
Wait,
So you get
so she becomes Allison.
yes,
I-
basically.
oh,
Oh.
I like this guy. Can we hunt him more? Santa,
Don't hunt Santa!
Santa.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
There's a
Uh-oh.
problem. Yeah, you see the thing that I saw, and I didn't want to.
Yeah, this
know
is
how
a
we're gonna
nemesis
figure this
encounter.
out.
But you're not. Oh, this is fun. Anyway, let's do the rest of this. So, two stone columns, we've placed them. Place Atlas in the center. Place survivors anywhere in the blue spaces. That doesn't matter. The monster's horrifying. Atlas goes first. Congratulations. This is a nemesis encounter where you don't go first. But you drew a dead monster, so you do go first.
Awesome.
Also, we don't need this ring anymore. You can be anywhere you want.
Okay.
Here's what you know about Atlas. He has 13 wounds, a movement of 6, and a toughness of 11. We have the following abilities in play. Oh, there's Master's Presence, found it. Spark of Joy. Atlas's blade bursts from its sheath. End all other ongoing actions. Survivors take turns flipping and resolving 1 Swordcraft card. Continue to cycle through survivors 1 card at a time until all cards are resolved. If a survivor dies, continue to resolve cards on their corpse before removing the model.
I'm
Okay.
confused.
So, you will gain these Swordcraft cards face down. Hannah,
Oh.
you may look at one for 1 second when you gain it. And you will have them until Spark of Joy happens. And then we will start at 1 survivor. You flip one up, you resolve whatever's on it, then the next person flips it up until all of them have been flipped up. Does that make more
I'm
sense?
guessing these come from somewhere else.
I'm guessing they
just
come
trust these
from,
come
yeah,
from somewhere.
yeah, exactly. I reckon they come from like an attack or a reaction or something. Old Battle Scar. Atlas's pursuit of joy has injured it beyond recovery. During showdown setup, before building the EI deck, place all mood cards face down in the wound stack. Limbic Stimulation. Shuffle the wound stack, then reveal cards from the top until you reveal a mood card. Put it into play. If no mood card is revealed, nothing happens. These are not irrelevant. These
We
can
need
get
to get rid
shuffled
of 'em.
into the deck.
I don't. When does that trigger?
When
Or
something
trigger?
says limbic stimulation. When a card
Okay.
says limbic stimulation.
Huh.
So what you're saying is we should archive often.
And
Well, this is
wound it
all mood
once
cards.
Quickly.
If you archive once, all of these are gone, and it will never have a mood ever again.
We just need 1 wound.
Mad Master. At the start of the monster's turn, Atlas extends its sword precisely 1 inch from its sheath. Deal a Swordcraft card face down to a survivor, keeping the number of cards between survivors as even as possible. At the
Oh
start
god,
of its
he's a
turn,
weeb.
he is Sword Saint Santa. That's what this monster is. I fucking love that design. That is
Where's
Yeah, that's
so
great.
right.
I like the fact that like it's based around being Sword Saint Santa. So if you are also trained in the sword, you can predict what he does, but not clearly, unless you're
This-
really good.
Yeah.
This is so fucking cool to me. This is
It
so
is
cool to me.
It's a really cool, like, not even the fight yet. It's a really cool fight already.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this, shall we? So, because of the slain monster, everyone may stand where they want to, and you will be going first.
I'm just picturing Hannah's character singing Santa Baby.
We also, before we really decide where we need to be, I have sneak attack as my tactic. During the monster's pick target action, if no survivors in its field of view, all survivors gain +2 accuracy until the end of the next round.
Man,
That
That's
is-
not going to happen.
Fucking hilarious. And Hannah, Wait. Oh, that's the reviving tactic. Sorry.
That was from the last one.
Yes, you're right. You have attack patterns. At the start of the survivor's turn, you may declare that you're using an attack pattern and decide an order for survivors to attack the monster. Survivors gain the following bonuses for their first attack as long as the order is followed and each survivor hits at least once. The second survivor gains 2 strength, the third gains 3, the fourth one gains 4 strength. If any survivor attacks out of order or fails to hit on an attack, the attack pattern is over. It's kind of cool.
That's really cool.
I hate that the card art and the card text is misaligned, because it says the second one gains 1 strength, then 2, then 3, whereas it's 1 more each. But other than that, pretty neat. This is also not once per combat. You can do this every round. In fact, I think you have to. Oh no, you may.
I think. Okay, so
So Siren's automatically in 4th because Siren won't attack.
Well,
Wow.
actually, make me 5th. You have a Zoe. Or actually.
Oh my god.
There's
Wait
only
a
4.
second.
You can only do 4. So yeah, you can leave Siren out if that's what you want to do.
And give 4th to Zoe or to Ira, so Ira gets plus 4.
yeah.
The problem is
Yes.
if Siren then goes first, she will count as 1, which means she doesn't hit, which means the order fails immediately.
Well,
But this
it
doesn't
says
work with
if
Queen.
they attack out of order, right?
No.
If Siren doesn't
and
attack,
each survivor hits at least once. So if Siren doesn't hit, she immediately falls out of this.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't.
Well,
I think we
It
could
doesn't
go
say
with our
weirdly.
queen.
if Siren didn't
Yeah, no.
attack, so didn't miss.
well, then you
And
could
if
make the
Siren's in
argument
5th
that
position,
let's imagine you have a group that doesn't have a queen in it, and you say, hey, here's positions 1 through 4. And then the third one gets tripped and can't attack. You would then make the argument, well, they didn't attack, so 4 clearly must still work. It doesn't. We know that.
no.
That card isn't new.
I'm saying that if the person who's later doesn't attack yet, it's still following the pattern. Does that make sense?
Yes, I see what you're saying, and I think we can resolve this easily by saying there are 5 survivors in this, therefore you need to designate 5. Done.
Yeah, so I could put her last.
Correct. And then if she still
So
goes
then
first, she doesn't attack out of order. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see where you're coming from. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yes, because she doesn't actually attack. And then the first survivor is still the first one to attack. Sure. Sure thing. Okay. That's all of the setup done finally, right?
What about the shiny somethings from the
The
coin?
shiny somethings.
Ooh,
You're
where do they
absolutely
go?
right.
It's
Here are
gonna
the shiny
get 'em.
somethings. Flip the terrain tile onto the showdown board like a coin. That's it where it lands!
Oh.
This is a really cool fight.
If this terrain card was drawn randomly during the showdown setup, draw an additional random terrain card. It wasn't drawn randomly. The shimmer is distracting. When a survivor attacks while within 5 spaces of this terrain, they suffer -1 accuracy. Get
Oh.
fucked. I have many a question right now.
How do you flip it?
Because
R, maybe?
That's not
no,
gonna
no,
roll.
R is randomize. You can flick things, but I can't flick things upward.
Oh.
I can't flick things upward, right?
I mean,
I wouldn't.
Like, drop a dice and then put it where the dice lands?
Yeah, roll a dice, I guess.
I don't know.
Roll 2 dice for one for like
Or
the
you
Y
could just
one.
choose.
Aura, that's actually a really good idea. 1,
What's up?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
X and
12,
Ys.
13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, Aura, that's a fantastic idea. Right. Let's do that.
Oh, simulates the randomness.
So
16
4.
by 22.
Thank you. And 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. It's right there.
Ooh, piece of candy.
There we go.
Uh,
How cool.
I'm going to.
Yeah,
put
Infernal.
cards
Exactly.
back.
Exactly, Infernal. You are right. Chat also caught on to the best way to do this. I think that's the better way. And that stays there. Thank you. So you can go next to it and you can press. How does it say? Hold up. That's not 1. That's 2. So normally at the top it will say how many of these are actually placed. This has 2 on it, which means there's 2 of these. So we do that again. It is 2. Oh, they're all up the top there. And 15. So here. Cool. That's a lot of minus accuracy. I don't want to stop there anymore.
I don't mind starting there, actually.
Actually, you're right. Fuck it. It's so
Because
it's
I'm
the
gonna spend my
scout.
turn strumming, unless like I have to go hit it.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
fine with being in the attack order. By the way, this because I need to get 1 experience into.
Do you want to
So-
place yourself next to it and just be the first one to just attack?
I mean, I'm fine moving up to it. I guess I could start next to it and just leave after my attack if you want to do it that way.
Like, someone can literally be in front of me and I can still attack.
Let me tell you what
Oh,
its
yeah.
standard action is. Let me tell you what its standard action is. It's is closest standing survivor in range. Which is 3 speed, 3 accuracy, 4 damage. After damage, extends its sword precisely 1 inch from its sheath. Gain a face down sword craft. Whoever. No, this isn't even whoever took damage. This is trying to keep it even. So. Oh no, it is whoever got hit by this. Never mind. Ignore that.
Why is Santa such a weeb?
I don't know. Its instinct, by the way, is forget. The monster forgets what it was doing. This got all moods in play face down into the wound stack and end the monster's turn. Do not perform any more monster actions.
Neat.
Oh. Alright, so, is everyone where they want to be? Can we begin?
Yes.
Then let us begin. The survivor turn starts. At the start of the survivor turn, Hannah, would you like attack
Who would
patterns?
like to go first? Gaining no strength. Then second will get 2. Third gets 3, right?
I think I'm fine without gaining the strength.
I have the highest base strength. So, but I believe, unless Lucky has overtaken me with that.
Mine is like 6.
I
My
got 7 from the weapon.
I don't know your builds well. Lucky's probably most likely to wound, right?
I do get 6 hits in.
Lucky goes
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
Make
Then
me,
s-
next.
Then Siren, then Aura. Then me, then Ira.
Yeah.
I won't get it, and Ira's not attacking, so
Alright.
Okay. I'm attacking them.
Yes, it seems like it.
6 die. I have 1 accuracy. So hitting on 6s.
Good luck. Die, Santa.
Hey, look.
Good. That's 4 of them?
And then one of them was a
Lantern?
perfect hit.
Hate this. There we
Yeah.
go. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and your additional for the proficiency is there. We have his satin sleeve. We have an infectious giggle. We have a trap. Get fucked.
But because of the perfect, it could just not be drawn.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Fish.
Dang.
Doesn't work. Sword Crane!
wish.
Sword Cane! So, also as a doomed. Your strike harmlessly glances off the monster's ornate cane, eliciting a fit of giggles. Just as suddenly, with a huge sweeping motion, a solemn Atlas produces a dazzling blade from the cane's sheath. If there are no swordcraft cards in play, the attacker gains 1 swordcraft card. There you go. Now yours. Perform
Thank you.
Spark of Joy.
Got a trans flag on it.
Happy Pride! Spark of Joy. Atlas's blade bursts from its sheath, end all other ongoing actions. Survivors take turns flipping and resolving one Swordcraft card. Lucky! Flip your Swordcraft card. Eastward slash.
Uh-oh.
That's why the North Star is up there, I see. So he
Oh, wait, that's
over
good
here.
then.
hits 1 speed,
Yeah.
hits on there's nothing there. There's no one there. He hits no one.
Yeah.
Look at him being a nerd.
He's just showing off.
Wait,
Oh. Yeah, wait.
why is the North Star in the corner?
Because the setup tells me to put it there. I'm pretty sure it uses the North Star as this is Santa, and then just references that so that you have absolute positioning for it.
So you
You
know
see it's
where
also
north,
shown.
south, east, and west is.
It's just so that you know the board orientation. The north
Ah,
and nothing
okay.
matters here. So that, like, because the monster's facing doesn't matter for these. That's fine.
Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, but east
Yeah.
would be like that way.
Yes.
So like.
Exactly. Yeah. All right.
Having to play Kingdom Death with a compass on the table.
And now none of the attack orders matter anymore because you failed to hit.
I'm sorry.
Onward. Who's going next?
Question:
Yes.
If Lucky surged, would that keep the attack pattern intact?
No. It wouldn't.
No, she missed.
I missed.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Who wants to go next?
Siren, do you want to go?
Yeah, I was thinking if I go and he moves, at least you could have a better chance of catching up to him.
Yeah, go for it.
By the way, that's a scary attack.
Yeah.
That is 2 hits. Oh, that's the AI deck. 2 hits. We have his dashing coat button.
Are you
Again?
fucking kidding me?
Are you shuffling this?
Again! Siren, happy Pride!
And then we
Siren,
flip it.
reveal his swordcraft. Huh? It's a snowflake!
Aw. Wait.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes! Yes!
I'm out of
Oh.
time. Let's go.
that's hitting
Um,
3 of us.
Also,
Oh my god, it is.
hold up, Hannah, you have a deflect token. Every time you perform Spark of Joy, you deflect 1. Only up to 1, so you can never have more than 1. But you have a deflect token on you.
Okay.
This-
This? Oh, you got it for me. Thank you.
This only it's 2 of you. How are you getting 3?
One.
Sonia and Serena get hit by this. Yeah, it's only Sonia and Serena. So, 1 speed, 2 accuracy, 3 damage. Let's start with Sonia. Roll. Hits you on 2s plus whatever you evade. It hits on an 8. That is a hit. This is 3 damage.
No, this is 1 damage.
No, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Oh, is unyielding only... by 1. Okay, so...
Reduced by 1,
Yeah,
yeah.
so 0 feetsies.
He stabbed you in the foot.
If you have a shield in your gear grid, it is destroyed from the force of the monster's stab. Archive it. Ow.
Ugh.
None of us on
I don't know.
shields.
I'm glad none of us have
Liukong,
shields
you are-
best as I...
Leo Kong, you are the best duckling. Well done.
I want to point out the silly part that if you blocked it, with like if you evaded that, you're safe. But you cannot block. You tried and failed.
No, it's called Bulwark Pierce for a reason.
I
Serena,
just love it. It cannot be blocked.
that is a hit. 3 damage to a random hit location. Well,
No, 3 damage to my brain.
yeah.
Because I'm immortal.
Did you say immortal or a moron? Hold up, what did you just say?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. That is 2 attacks and 2 traps resolved. Turn 1. I love this game. Anyone else want to try?
It's
Yeah,
a
I'll-
24 hit deck too.
Yes.
Can I take a go, please?
By all means, please try your
Good
luck.
idea.
We just damaged it once.
1. Can you do it? It's jangling Krakau's. I don't know what that is. What's a Krakow?
I need
Ow?
a 2 or higher to wound.
Yeah, that is correct. That is a wound.
Oh.
Take a thingy off the top, and then Agnes falls to its knees, howling with laughter. The monster's knocked down. Unless the attacker is deaf, Agnes's trills pierce their eardrums, knocking them down as well.
Oh.
No.
Huh.
So, you also get knocked down.
Oh my
Sonia?
god, the...
No, the
There goes
attacker.
my evasion
Oh,
token.
sorry, just the attacker. Sorry, I thought
That's
it
the
was
attacker.
everyone.
No, luckily only the attacker.
Lucky, you want to do your thing?
I know, you
Or not
okay?
Lucky, Hannah.
Yeah, so I want to point out the evasion tokens, like the minus evasion and movement tokens, kind of fucking ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
That-
Oh! If you crit this, you mean?
Yeah, that... I like, saw the -1 and realized it was 2 things. That's
Oh
cool.
shit. That is really cool, yeah. Having said that,
yeah,
there you go.
Like,
I'm gonna...
Carrot,
I
do
need
you
to
think
read
you
this.
can get both of the coins?
I can over the course of this fight, yes, absolutely. Let
Yeah,
me,
cool.
however,
I'm
I need to read, the ballot stuff real quick. I need to, like, read up on this. I don't wanna... I don't want an entire, like, Nemesis encounter to just get invalidated like this. If this works like that, I'm more than happy, to do that, but... where would I look this up?
Merry Christmas, Affit.
Shit. Glossary. Do we have a Gambler's Glossary? Ballot. A gear special rule. Spend action and archive X wounds from the monster's wound stack to perform a ballot. Effects of ballots last until the gear is archived, you die, or you perform a different ballot. Ballots have different names and costs denoted by X. Set aside the monster's mood cards face down in the wound stack. Yeah, no, that absolutely just works like that.
It's just- for once, the rules favor the survivors in some way.
It's dumb as fuck, I love it.
Look,
Time to
just,
validate this boss.
look, you're singing Christmas songs. He understands, okay?
There is only one mood now. Christmas.
I almost choked on my water, thank you.
Oh, that is so dumb, I love this. Sure, so what's the next thing? What do you all want to do?
I would like to take my turn immediately. And
You take
say,
your turn.
oh, nice.
Infernal says this is a turnip moment. It is absolutely a turnip moment. Yes, Hannah, sorry, I was interrupting you.
I want to point at the sad prone Santa, just pull out the lute, strum a little bit, and then do the bit from Master Exploder and just I did not mean to blow your mood. This shit happens to me all the time. And then I'm gonna walk 2 paces towards it and pull out my fucking sword. I want your sword.
So are you gonna
I'm gonna surge and attack.
Surge? Okay. I do have to note that he's not sad, he's laughing on the ground. Like, the guy is just, like, pissing himself laughing right now. Get him.
2 attacks.
You're hitting on 3s. 2
2
hits.
hits.
That's still the AI deck. And you hit him in his fancy parry, never mind, and his luxurious folds.
I like to. I imagine so. Like these moods in here are like he gets really pissed and he spins around, or like he's really joyful and he bounces around, slicing everyone.
Oh,
Oh.
Maybe one of them, like he gets depressed.
Okay. like parry doesn't first strike as well, right?
No,
It's fine to put it
no.
where I want.
That is fine.
Cool.
I can tell because there are some
wounding
cards that
on-
say first strike and parry.
Wounding on 4s, I believe.
What's the
Critting
strength
on
right now?
8s. 1
6,
plus
7.
5 plus 1, so 7.
Yep.
Wounding on 4s, critting on 8s. Crit.
Just fucking critting. Your attack reveals a list of names lining the inside of the monster's coat. Somehow, you know them all. Gain +3 insanity and a 1 strength token.
Also, he has Savage from the ballad, right?
Yeah, this does 2 damage.
Yes. Give me a moment. I'll resolve the one step at a time. Get rid of these. I don't like these.
Yeah.
Now wounding on something stupid. 3s. Oh, wound.
Would you look at that? That's a wound. So Adnus stands
no,
up. He faces you.
It's a failure, actually.
No, the first part of this is before the failure reaction. This happens. Period. So,
Mhm.
oh no, you're right, because this is a parry. So you do not wound here. That's what you're saying. So,
Okay.
if knocked down, he stands with a hearty laugh and faces the attacker. That always happens. Even if you were to succeed here, if that would
Yep.
happen. And then Atlas hooks your foot with its cane and flings itself to the ground, giggling. You're both knocked down.
I get knocked down. I get up again.
What is this fucking fight?
I,
What the
It's
fuck
great,
is
that's
this
what it is.
fight?
It's Santa.
I have an important question.
Yes, what is the important question?
Does blind spot exist when they're knocked down?
Yes, however, you do not gain a +1 from it.
That's fine. Because I can attack from behind if they're knocked down.
Oh!
Oh, I never noticed that.
Meaning I
Oh.
can use my sneak attack if I search.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, correct.
Also, you can never be knocked down.
What does
Wait,
everyone want to
that
do?
was a reaction, right? Hold on.
That was a reaction, yes.
I can't ignore bash on reactions.
This is not
that
dash.
Bash?
No.
Damn.
Dash is specifically
Okay.
keyworded, sorry.
Wait, so I didn't take bash either, right? Damn.
No, you did not get bashed.
Boo. Knocked down counts. Boo.
But this
Y'all
does
are
mean
okay with this? I'm
searching.
going to search.
yes. Do
Before
it.
you do that, are you okay if I just pick up the coin here real quick so I can like
Yes,
get
please.
that out of the way?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just rolling a d10. 3. It rolls. Move this terrain 3 spaces directly away from you. Then suffer the flee brain trauma. Flee! You are knocked down and suffer knockback equal to your movement towards the closest board edge. There. And gain 1d5 insanity. Wonderful, I'm on 0. I'll take that. 1. Cool.
The coin rolls. You trip and fall going after it.
Wait. Okay. Speaking of being lucky, Lucky, what you got?
Okay. Going to surge. I'm going to roll and see if I get that back.
It's gonna fucking hurt.
I get it
Yeah.
back. Okay, so that is, I think, again, 6 attacks, which is hitting on, what is it hitting on? Because it's
Freeze?
knocked down.
Grease. And you're perfect hitting on 9 instead of on 10 because you're attacking from his blind spot.
What does perfect hit, is that affected by luck?
No, that's for critting.
Okay.
The only thing that affects your perfect hit range right now is your specialization.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
That's all of them, and one
of
additional
them's a
one.
perfect hit.
So you draw
is scary.
7.
No! No! I was going to destroy.
Happy Pride.
Does he stand back up, or is this just trigger?
Trap always on trap. He always stands back up.
Okay.
That's just a
Flip
trap
card.
thing. Oh,
This fight is fucking hilarious. This is a joke fight.
Lucky. Reveal your Starcraft card.
Bullseye slash.
That. Where is that
It's-
hitting?
Around him,
Melee?
and
I
then
dodged that.
around him, and then like a tile afterwards. So, Lukoa, Serena, Marcel, you all get hit, and then Sonia doesn't get hit, and Ira is off in her own little world of trying to chase coins.
Okay.
So beginning with Lucky, 1 attack, hitting on 4s, hits you, 3 damage.
And I have to take that, right?
You are doomed, yes.
Everyone
is doomed,
2
actually.
damage because of my unyielding. Right?
Yeah, that's correct. Absolutely.
Was 2 damage on my waist.
Right. Then, Siren. A 2. That'll hit you.
Yeah, 3 damage.
3 damage, random hit location.
Nope.
Or
3 damage
insanity
range.
for you. Hannah. A 1.
Miss? Oh.
Cool.
Guys,
Nice.
I'm starting to see the reality.
Is the
Oh, no.
after hit only for this hit?
The after is when this hits. And yes, this is only for if you had to resolve this now. The reason why this has to be on hit and not after damage is because after damage would already be when all of your severe injuries have been resolved. Because as you
Ah.
allocate damage, you roll all of your severe injuries. That would do nothing. So this just means if you were to roll severe injuries from this, they'd be -2. Which, by the way, is lethal as fuck.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
That's
Anybody
that,
else
right?
have a turn?
I think that's all survivor turns, honestly.
Yeah.
I encouraged I could surge.
You're knocked down, though.
That's why I
Yeah,
said
that's...
I could encourage them.
Question.
Yes.
That was Spark of Joy again. How many Spark of Joys have occurred?
3.
3.
Does deflect keep going up?
No,
Or does it
deflect.
stay?
Deflect. So the wording for deflect is. Let me give you the exact wording actually, because this is important. Deflect says, when you deflect X, gain deflect tokens until you have X of them. When you are hit, if you have any deflect tokens, you ignore that hit and lose a deflect token. When you deflect X, you lose the benefits of block. So it just
Thank you.
gains you up to 1. I've not seen deflect anywhere before, so this is also new to me. Right,
I
it
say
is
let
finally-
him take his turn.
It's finally Adness time. We have 4-inch draw. Adness laughs, causing its great belly to jiggle unpleasantly. All non-blind survivors in its field of view suffer 1 brain damage. That is everyone except Anna.
And Ira, right? Hey.
Ira is in its field of view. Field of view is anything except its blind spot.
Right, that's facing. Sorry.
Yeah, facing would also ignore Serena for this purpose, by the way. So, with a precise flick of its wrist, Adness extends its blade 4 inches from its sheath. Deal 4 Swordcraft cards face down to survivors, keeping the number of cards between survivors as even as possible. And
thank you.
now it begins. You've all been laughing
Funny.
and dodging these singular attacks.
Can I? There's a flow state there. Can I dash away?
Absolutely, if you want to dash on that flow state in between getting the Swordcraft card. Sure,
Yeah, I want to do that. Like, okay.
sure, absolutely.
It won't do anything. But
No.
5. And let me see if I get that back.
Yeah,
I do? Okay.
that's it.
Let's see if that was a good choice or not.
Oh, also, I
Yeah,
forgot,
I've been
at the
dealt a
start of its
card.
turn. Yes, 1 second, please. 1 second. I know you have been. Zoe also has one. Oh, Ira also has one. So, Hannah, you can press Shift and Alt, I believe, to look at a face-down card. As long as you hold the Alt button, it will show the card even if it's face down. You have 1 second to do that.
Okay. Oh, that's hard to track because it pings that I'm doing it for very long
Yeah.
after I stop.
I know.
Alright.
I trust you to do this correctly for the spirit of the game. So, go ahead at any time. You have exactly 1 second to look at it.
Can I didn't think about this. I'm just gonna open a timer real quick.
No, yeah, sure. I can also just like
can I-
go 1 and then that's it. That's easier. It's 1 second. Like, this isn't a lot of time keeping.
And what was it? Alt Shift? Okay.
Alt Shift, yeah.
I can't. All right. It is roughly this shape.
It's roughly what shape?
Okay.
My card is roughly the shape of this, going to like right here.
Does anyone
So I
else
should
hear
go behind
beeping
where?
noise?
It's just his.
It's
Sorry.
Hannah's alarm.
That was very loud.
Yeah, it's... ugh,
I'm sorry. That was in my headphones.
disgusting. I'm so sorry for your hearing loss.
It hurt.
So you're saying it goes
But
across?
Yeah, it's like 2 out. It's either 1 out or 2 out, going across, and then it goes to like this spot in his facing, just like as a sweep in front of him.
Oh,
I
so
think
I'm
there was
safe
a
where I am?
gap here, but I'm not certain.
I can attack and move out of the way.
Sonya would get hit, but I think only Sonya would get hit right now.
That's-
I mean, that's Adam's turn. Behind to survivors.
People stand up.
Everyone gets back up, yeah. Start of survivor turn. Would you like to do formation?
Anybody who have a strong opinion?
I want to swing because I haven't wounded yet.
Does
so
the strong
I'll be
opinion that
wherever.
I fucking hate this card matter?
Yeah,
I abhor
Siren,
this card.
would you like to go second and I'll go first? Try
Sure.
to give you the thing. Then who's that?
Actually, let
I have the highest.
Sonya go
strength.
first because Sonya can
Oh,
move back immediately. So if they hit the trap,
Okay.
or if we hit the
Sonya-
trap,
Sonya, Siren, me, and then Lucky? Is that fair?
Okay.
This being Ira. Ira doesn't count here, really.
Yeah, Ira doesn't. I'm actually... Oh, I need to shuffle all of this back in. And then I'm going to show this to Twitch chat. Like, I'm not really taking part in, like, fighting this fight, so... Twitch chat can see how deep the trap is in this stack.
watch
There.
it be the top card.
It probably is the top card.
Alright. Can I just go after these coins? Or does anyone want to do anything
Yeah.
before that?
You can go after those coins.
Okay.
I don't think the attack pattern thing matters too much unless somebody strength.
It would help Ira the most,
Yeah, but...
And Ira's not.
Yeah.
but Ira's not swinging these turns, which is why I kind of phoned it in. And it was just like, Siren should get a little, and then we're fine.
I'm gonna roll a die to pick up this coin.
Okay.
it mocks your care. It knows you can be blocked.
It does!
You have a reroll token.
Fuck you!
Hey, do I want to tell you to succeed?
You could, but that seems like a waste.
I
Encouraged to
totally
waste too
does.
much survival.
You wanna? Like,
No,
I mean,
no.
we only
Not
need 2
yet.
more of these. So
yeah.
again, D5 insanity.
We're just building up your sanity. It's all.
Cool,
Yeah.
5.
All right. So, Sonia, you go, and then I'll go after you.
Sure.
That is 2 hits. And we see you hit him in his knobby knees. And his grasping beard.
Wounding on 2.
That's just
Crit.
a crit.
All right then.
Atmos freezes. Its rigid body tips towards the ground with a spreading smile. Monster's knocked down! Each survivor discards a Swordcraft
Oh.
card.
Oh.
I'll let you grab them. Here.
Before, yeah.
sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have communicated what I wanted to do here. I want to look at these because we flipped them up when we discard them. I want to know what the shit is that we were about to be hit with. So this was Hannah's.
Yeah.
Yep.
Twisted Dentist would have hit over here, by the way.
Well,
it turns
I'm
out.
sorry. I was trying. It would have only
It's-
gone
you-
2 from him, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I
would've
meant it
been
hits to
here.
the right side.
Oh, I was showing like this line. It goes across his whole facing. Could you not
Yeah,
see
it's
the
not
line?
going across his facing.
Well,
The North Star's top
yeah.
left. It goes here.
Yeah. Okay.
And no, this is
I
impossibly
see.
to all take in within 1 second. Like, right, like that's the gimmick of this. If you get this wrong, that's
try.
justified.
I didn't even try to understand the rest.
One thing that
So I
annoys me
apologize.
is that one thing that annoys me a lot is that everything depicted on this is a 1x1, but the monster is a 3x3.
Yeah, that's what's
we're gonna
been
treat this.
confusing me.
We're gonna treat this as if this is a 3x3. So, for example, for Twin Sweep, there is a space in between the monster and where it hits. So that hurts. Except for the torn muscle severe injury. Agnes severs the head of a survivor not even in the showdown. Except for -1 population.
How rude!
You
So
crane your
rude.
neck, watching the head sail through the air until you lose your balance and are knocked down. Whee! Look at it go! This is the point, by the way, where I have to point out that this sword, the ornate bone blade, he's the one that threw that.
Oh.
Oh,
Westward Slash. We've seen the East version of this. And Southbound Slash. Yeah, all of these are
God.
incredibly rude.
That was great.
I
Alright,
hate.
And
him.
that's
Well
2.
done,
that's-
Aura. That is 2 wounds.
All right, and next one, 2 to wound. I don't have luck, so that's just a normal wound. So that's
A Savage only works on the
one.
first crit of an attack anyway.
on the first attack.
On the first crit of an attack.
So it would be 3 cards, correct?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay. That's still a lot.
This thing's just getting murdered. Like, well, it still
Gets
has
6
10 wounds
plus
left.
1.
So.
has a lot of potential to murder us,
Does
though.
he? This is.
Oh, no,
It
this
just
is one
has
cut.
4 on the name.
I read this as like, there's 4 cards in there. Inch draw. Wait, that's a win. 7 wounds remaining. 7 wounds remaining. Well wounded, well wounded. Kalandi, you're the
I'm
best
going
tackling.
to
Well done.
search.
Yes.
Was searching interrupt the thing though? The attack order?
Oh, do you guys? I can search
Yeah, it
after.
does.
That's fine. Go through
It
the
does,
attack
in
order.
fact.
Okay, then yeah,
Okay.
I'll search later. You guys go through the attack order. Put my
2 hits. And why do I keep drawing from them? Ah. His satin sleeve and his dangling bell.
Well, obviously I have to go to the side and sleeve first.
Fucking god, that's so. This card is so cool. Okay, yeah, go for it. What are you winning on?
I'm sorry.
Not 2s.
Probably not 2s. But I have an axe proficiency, so it gives me time to figure it out real quick. I
correct.
have 2 strength, 5 from sword, so I have 7 versus the toughness of 11, so 4 plus.
The hideous disguise also gives you a strength token. Well, it says gain 1 strength. Actually,
Yeah,
you can
I-
just
already
you've al-
did that.
You added it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's cursed, so you can't take it off. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so on force, you said.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the reroll for the axe proficiency. That is a wound.
I did my job. All right.
Then it's his dangling bell. If you go for it. Let's see what you roll first.
I have no idea what's happening here, so this is fun. It's even.
With all of your strength combined, is that still even afterwards? Because you add everything together?
No, it'll be
It's
odd.
odd, right? Yeah. If your wound attempt is odd, your blow ricochets, bowling you over and sending Agnes into a fit of laughter. It's up a bash and get the priority target token. Whoop.
Can I please ask you to read the last one?
If neither is the case, you fall into two parts, slice down your center, dead.
Oh.
How can you not roll odd or even?
0, technically.
Is 0 not considered even?
It is neither even nor odd.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Don't roll a
Is
0?
odd or even? 0 is an even number. In other words, it's parity. The quality of an integer being even or odd is even. The simplest way to prove that 0 is an even is to check that it fits the definition of even. It is an integer multiple of 2, specifically 0 times 2. But it's also a multiple of 1. Even 0 is an even number. 50 different
not
things say 0 is even.
I'm terrified about the implication that means some card says, like, you can somehow not roll even or odd.
Yeah.
What would that mean?
I have no idea. I have no idea. If your wound attempt gets interrupted somehow and you can't roll?
But then you wouldn't have tried to wound it. There wouldn't have been
Yeah,
an
exactly. It
attempt.
would have been discarded. You're right.
This is getting into theoretical
Oh.
math.
Huh.
I'm fascinated by
chat.
this card.
We know you came for theoretical math. You came for
An
the KBM
auto
save for
hit?
theoretical math.
An
Oh
auto
my
hit would
God,
not be
Taco!
even or odd.
You are right. If you throw a founding stone at this, it just kills you.
He gets really
Oh.
upset. He's just like, no.
Oh, fuck. You're right.
That's terrifying.
Oh my God. I love this guy.
Have you ever just throw a founding stone and exploded?
You threw a founding stone. You missed. Somehow the founding stone has hit you in the back of the neck.
All right, who's going next? Holy crap.
I think it was me next.
Yep, the puppy's next.
All right, get him.
Or
You're
5.
hitting on 3. Hitting this guy is really easy. That's the problem,
Yes.
I think. I know Lucky's about to hit, so Twitch it. I'm just going to show you where the trap is again.
We're going to hit a trap. Let's go.
That is 5 of them.
All right, here it is.
3. I need to just like not draw these cards, right? Like we know you're about to hit the trap, and I know exactly when. His luxurious coat, a fancy parry, his jaunty knee, his luxurious lining, and of course, not the trap, his jangling cows.
Oh.
I
Okay.
have a question.
Yes, what is your question?
Lucky has the perfect hit thing where she gets an extra card. That card reveal could potentially be a trap, and that
Correct.
could override. Is that a may for the dagger, or it has to for the dagger?
When you attack, reveal. That's not a may. You have to.
I didn't.
Oh,
perfect
no.
it, though.
Yeah, there are no
That just
perfect
makes
hits in here.
it more terrifying.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, the best daggers after dagger specialization aren't paired. You don't actually want 20 hits.
Yeah.
Back to the bone glass dagger. Or blood
Hannah,
glass.
have you read Fancy Perry's Crit?
Oh, no, but that sounds cool and I wanna.
Naughty me!
Always
God.
knock me down or attack me.
Another -1 evasion.
I love this guy. Like, this is probably my favorite nemesis.
Really quickly, Lucky, these do not currently trigger. The monster's knocked down. As long as nothing says that he stands up, none of these reactions actually happen.
Okay.
But only this one here actually has a reaction. Everything else does not.
Okay. Oh, then that doesn't...
Your blow pops open Agnes's pouch, and out falls a child. Gain 1 population.
So these 4...
Oh.
Wait, what?
Forgets its many plans for you.
Agnes is aghast and so distracted it forgets its many plans for you. Discard all your Swordcraft cards.
Oh.
My God.
Santa,
Right.
why are you giving us children?
Alright, Lucky. Good luck then.
So none of these trigger
None of these
because he's
trigger.
knocked down.
Correct.
Only the last one, because it says he
Correct.
gets... Yeah, okay. Let me see what I'm hitting on. How much strength do I have from that thing?
3.
3 plus my knives is, that's 5. My dagger, the 6, plus 3 strength is 9.
Even on 2s. You can stop counting.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
On 2s. He just crits!
crit.
The shoes bow inward, crushing Agnes's lumpy toes. The monster's knocked down and gains a -1 evasion and movement token. Fucking hell. One of these days I remember where evasion tokens are.
That also deals 2 wounds.
Yep, that's 2 wounds.
Oh, right.
Savage. Everyone's weapon has Savage right now.
Next one.
That's a crit.
Another crit.
You tear off a strip of cloak. Gain 1 leather. Unless you're blind, you glimpse the churning, wailing anatomy through the frayed cloth. Suffer 1 brain damage.
Oh no, you see Santa for what he really is.
And here is your leather.
Yay, for resources.
Next one.
Come on, crit again. Let's get in the free pop.
Free pop?
Are you fucking kidding me? That's the 3rd crit.
You're at 4 damage already.
We need one more. One more crit.
Here's your free population. Congratulations, the settlement just reached survivor number 16. Yeah, keep going.
Thanks, Santa. Hey, look!
Let's go! Kira's gonna throw it.
Kira's gonna flip the table.
I just
Christmas
want
is
to raise a
cancelled
turkey. Christmas is so fucking cancelled. Fancy Perry, he stands up at least. Okay. The last one.
Wait, what's... Oh.
Still
okay.
wounding on 2s, basically.
No, this is a parry, so you need to crit it.
But yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't wound.
I thought it jumps to the critical wound if we crit this.
Are you fucking joking?
Game 1 understanding.
It took away my first 2 attacks. It's not taking this one away from me.
I'm leaving.
Bye.
Chat, look at this. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Chat. 10, 9, 9, 9, 9. Look at this. Someone that's good at math, tell me the probability of that. Someone that's good at math. Like, oh no, wait, this is easy. It's 10 times 10 times 10 times 10. Like, that's easy,
Yeah.
right? Like, it's just...
So 1 in 10.
1 in,
Oh.
1 in 100,000?
10,000.
1 in 10,000.
What was it?
Had to make my last hunt a banger.
You gain 1 understanding. It's not your last hunt.
Wait, don't I get a...
Yeah, and then you have 1 more afterwards.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the next one. Whew. I gain 1 understanding?
Ridiculous.
You gain 1 understanding, yeah, and then you deal 6 wounds to it. Lucky,
This is
Oh,
the
which
rest of the
is- Here.
pile.
take the deck and move it into the discard.
Blurp.
Bad news is the trap's even closer.
I don't even know anymore. We have to pick up
Did-
these coins. These coins.
We have to
also
pick coins.
haven't wounded.
Okay,
I was gonna say,
so
okay,
everyone
what we
else-
can
okay,
do is everybody else focus the coins, and then you can get over.
Oh no.
Oh, so
I
I can
mean-
search.
No, we
No.
need to let Hannah get experience.
No.
Yeah.
Lucky, can you encourage me?
Yeah, I can encourage you. Let me see if I
Hannah.
get back.
Because I'm gonna
Oh,
do this.
I rolled another 9.
1 in 100,000.
Dude, please roll again until you hit a not 9. I need to know if it's broken.
I don't want to.
Kara,
on.
free roll
Did you
that,
really lose?
please.
Oh, reroll that? Okay, I'm rerolling that. I just rerolled it. It's a 10. Cool. Lucky coin. Gain 1 King's coin strange resource and 1 luck token. The King's coin that we're getting is, I'm just gonna put it here already. King's coin 6. When you craft with this, it screams at you. And then this
great.
one is gone.
I like that I have the priority token, by the way, and Lucky just blundered this guy.
I guess I'll take my turn to go try to get the coin,
Please.
because I mean I'm annoyed that Siren
Wait,
called
wait.
hers before mine, because I can't
Slide-
give myself a reroll.
Yeah, no, exactly. Slide,
Yeah.
slide like, take these backsies. Like, Hannah does that, and then Siren does it to Hannah, if need be.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Hannah, roll the
I
d10.
will mark my point. D10. May I
For one.
please?
Yes.
Have a reroll.
Yeah, have a reroll. Mark yours, Mark.
7.
7. It sighs comfortably in your hand. Gain 1 King's Coin strange resource. Archive this terrain. We
Wow,
gain
that's
King's Coin 3. When you craft with this, it's also just screeching at you.
Great. While we're just, casually still in this fight, I'm just gonna spend 2 survival to dash, and then to surge.
Yup.
Fuck them up,
Uh,
Hannah.
Get him.
Yeah. It's 2 attacks, hitting on very low number. Was a 3 enough?
I don't think a
I
3
think I
is a
needed
hit. No.
4s. Needed 4s.
No, 3's
One
not. Wait, he has got -2 evasion.
hit. 3 hit. 2
3's
hits.
enough. 3's enough.
Yeah.
Alright, time for the trap, finally. No! Stance punked! First strike. Also, what the fuck? Agnes stands and faces the attacker. -4 toughness to wound this location.
Huh.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Like, that's...
Santa holding out his chin, like, go ahead, strike me.
Well.
Noble jellyfish! I...
What?
The fuck? Anyway.
Well, this is the order.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
get him.
guess he's supposed to Olympic here, but it doesn't
Yeah, but-
matter.
There's no limbic, yeah. It's
Yeah.
on wound anyway.
We kind of destroyed that.
It dies
I
on
think
this,
you
so...
wound on 2s.
That is correct. You wound on 2s,
Yep.
it has -4 toughness to this wound location.
Oh, it was. I thought that was +4.
No!
Oh,
It's
my bad.
-4. You stance punk.
It's a crit.
That is a crit. You can't crit this? So this can't be crit, just to be clear? That's just a normal wound? Screw you!
What he did?
Listen, I kindly discard my Atlas to the discard pile. May I have my sword proficiency, please?
Yes, you may.
Oh my god.
Santa,
Oh no!
we killed Santa, no more Christmas.
Everyone,
After.
gain 1 hunt experience, please. Then, if you've wounded the fucker with your weapon of choice, you gain 1 weapon proficiency, or the monster level as sword proficiency. Wait,
Oh,
no.
it's the same.
That doesn't say or, that's plus. 1 weapon proficiency level, No, or plus. Never mind. I can't read. The or is literally before the plus. It's right there. It's right there. So you either gain 1 or you gain 1. Rewards. Someone needs to roll the d10 and add Adnas's level to the roll result. Who is going to roll this?
Do you want
Hannah,
me to roll
you
the
killed
die?
it. You go ahead.
Oh yeah, Hannah killed it.
Yeah, I'll roll. 4.
The 4. A bag with an illegible note inside. Gain 2 iron.
Ooh,
It's actually really good.
that is really good.
I would like to point out that the 7 result on this, Atlas forgets to bring its snack. Gain level plus 1 population. They gain the benefits of a settlement newborn.
Aw.
Oh fuck! This fight is going to be really fun at higher levels. This is going to be hilarious. Trying to dodge all of the sword same thingies.
Yep.
That was fun.
I like it.
Can we
This
fight
is
him
now
again?
my favorite nemesis. It has overtaken the Manhunter.
Couple of things real quick. Hannah, when you wound the monster, gain 1 on your strength training. Second of all, Guardian is at 4 Guardian levels. Guardian 3.
Wait.
You have 2 Sirens.
Those are shared?
They're shared. Yes, they are.
Oh.
After
Yeah.
a survivor in your field of view makes a roll, you may intervene. Gain one systemic pressure token and reroll 1 of their roll results. Limit twice per showdown.
I'll take a copy of that over my.
Incoming right. Yup.
Thank you.
That was fun. Looking really good knowledge-wise, everyone. Holy
By the way,
shit.
we did not take a whole lot of damage.
No, you
Turn
did not. This thing did not get to do anything.
Well, he seems to be very much built around the moods, and we may or may not have cheesed him.
Yes.
Also, to be fair, he did plenty. He hit his trap 3 times in a row.
No,
True.
you hit
Yeah,
this trap 3
he
times
gave
in a
me
row.
3 strength tokens. I know.
I want to be clear, I had a deflect token from the first swing and never got hit.
It's time to look at the moods. I'm going to look at the moods. So, yearning for nostalgia. After Atlas performs limbic stimulation, performs Spark of Joy. Ah, I see.
Ooh.
Cool. If Atlas performs Spark of Joy, discard this. So when discarded, place this in the wound stack. It goes back in there. Yearning for surprise. While this is in play, attacks made from the monster's blind spot gain 2 luck. After an attack that quickly wounds Atlas is resolved, perform Spark of Joy. Oh.
Oh.
Yearning for vanity. While this is in play, Atlas has +2 evasion. At the end of the round, if no survivor attacks, hit Atlas, performs Spark of Joy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yearning for misery. When Atlas is knocked down, it stands and immediately performs Spark of Joy. Oh my god. I see. Yeah, this is disgusting. Yearning for fear. While this is in play, attacks made from the monster's facing gain 4 strength. After an attack from the monster's facing is resolved, perform Spark of Joy. And then Blood Flakes. Was the one.
Unbelievable. He is so based on those moods.
Yep.
And we went, nah, you don't get those.
You just got
Right
rid of
away.
all of them immediately.
We were literally so jubilant that he was like, oh yeah, cool.
We just started playing Christmas carols, and he's like, this is great.
I like this fight as another one of those characters that is using techniques you could understand, but only some characters can.
Yeah.
Like, everybody else, he's using EI sword style. You just never even saw the sword. You didn't even see him draw it.
Yeah. That's
Only
exactly
a sword
it.
wielder can even think about understanding his slash.
There is something else to this that he gains next level, I believe. Which is this. Herb Stomp.
Ooh.
At the end of the monster's turn, its bulging, crusted eyes scan the field. If there are any knockdown survivors, Atlas titters and leaps into the air before drifting down. Target a random survivor and place the monster adjacent to them on top of as many other survivors as possible. Target suffer 7 damage to the head. If this results in a severe injury, perform a Spark of Joy. Which it will, because you can't dodge that shit. That's not an attack. I'm actually not going to look at the others. There are 2 more. I don't
That's
wanna-
good enough.
Oh,
It's enough for the normal hunt, right?
Yeah, Affid actually brings up a good point. Let's be honest, the Monster Corpse did most of the fight dirty. The Monster Corpse did a lot. This was everything in this fight. It didn't get to go first. Everyone just bullied the fucking thing.
Yep.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Let's look at the timeline. Bring everyone home. Settlement event for the year. We're gonna do at least that, right? We have,
yeah.
because of the lantern, Ghostly Carrion. If Parade of Ghosts is on the timeline, archive this and draw another one. Deathly Chill settles over the settlement, spreading mania and dread. Cool, not gonna read the rest. And Harvested. If you draw this settlement event at random and the settlement has less than 15 population, nothing happens. Draw a new random settlement event instead. The returning survivors find their settlement in ruins. Dazed survivors stand around a fresh sinkhole, struggling to imagine what caused this destruction and what happened to their companions. With no answers, the settlement has no choice but to rebuild what they can. Nominate 1d5+2 non-returning survivors. Their bodies are never found, they're dead.
I would say let's go left side. If only so people who aren't here don't die horribly.
We already lost one. Who died?
Randomly select 2 innovations with the consequence keyword and return them to the innovation deck. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck that. So we're doing Ghostly Carrion then, right?
Yeah.
So let's see whether Parade of Ghosts is on the timeline in Lantern Year 8. So we archive this. And draw another
Draw
one.
another one.
Weird dream. Oh god, it's the fucking dream again. Oh no. Oh no. Yep,
Again?
okay. Okay. If you're the only player, a survivor dreams about a giant man that controls their lives from the darkness above. All departing survivors gain 3 insanity. Otherwise, the group must select a player to be the storyteller and a survivor to be the dreamer. The dreamer has a weird dream, and the storyteller must tell the rest of the group all about it. By the way, the group doesn't decide this. I do.
I can do the storytelling if that's okay, but if somebody else wants to take a crack at it, I'm okay with
think
that.
Kara said.
I think I
decide.
literally just said in the sentence
Oh,
before that
sorry.
I'll pick.
Oh, I thought
So-
you. I thought you.
No,
meant,
I'm trying
like,
to explain
you
the rest of this.
decide on the.
The
Okay,
remaining
sorry.
players will vote to determine if the dream was well told and then consult the crowd reactions below. It's either well told or poorly told. Not gonna go into why.
Oh no.
The selected
God.
player rolls 1d10 on each of the following tables to determine what the survivor's weird dream was about. The player should try their best to weave a compelling story to share with the other players and the settlement. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick one of you. Actually, I'm not gonna pick one of you at all. That would be, picking one of you would be fucking boring. Nah. Yeah. 2.
That's not me.
That's
Oh.
Aura.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Aura.
Yes.
Roll the d10.
5.
Okay, roll 2 more.
A 10 and then a 4.
Your dream is about another named survivor perpetually farting and then realizing that you are the other named survivor. What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
Or
I need a moment.
Okay. So the thing at the start is replaced with you.
The last one is
Great.
realizing you are the thing from the first list.
Oh.
All right, I need just a few more seconds to finish this in my head.
Yeah, sure.
Right, chat. You got your popcorn?
Remember, the player should try their best to weave a compelling story about another named survivor perpetually farting and then realizing that it was you all along.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm as ready as I can possibly be.
Okay, do note, this is a weird fucking dream, so do your best, Aura.
Oh.
Go crazy.
Okay. Okay. Turnip goes, faces the smog singers. The air is nothing but a cloud, but what is the cloud from? Turnip is nothing but farting. There is just constant farts. There is other survivors, I can't make them out. The cloud is so thick. Turnip goes, lands a blow, lands another blow. Nothing seems to be happening. The farts, though, the farts are what are key. They're driving the smog singers back, as if the turnip is causing a fog themselves. It is unbelievable. And then, after the smog clears, the farting still continuing, but the cloud finally parting. I'm there. Why am I there? What does it mean to be a turnip? Do I have to rob banks? Commit tax evasion? No. It is to be.
It is to steal Christmas. Wonderful.
Steal Christmas.
Huh.
Okay, and now I'm going to hand this to Twitch chat. Hey chat. Poll is going up. You have a minute. Snapfire poll. Go! Or your fate is in the hand of Twitch chat. I'm so sorry for your loss.
To fill some time, I would like to point out the third thing, right?
Yeah.
The last time I saw Weird Dream, we were playing in fucking, like, one of the Sunday, like, just playing with community games.
Yeah.
And y'all made me tell the story, and we rolled a fucking 10. Do you have any idea how hard it is to write a story and then tell it backwards?
Backwards, yeah.
In your head.
I mean, the easiest story is if you roll a 1 and then a 10, it's a giant butt perpetually farting. Easy.
But you are the giant butt.
I also love the story of rolling a 3 and then a 7, your child dying a pointless death. Like, excuse me? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Huh?
And then realizing you are the giant child.
Or you do 3, 7, and then it's in reverse. So dying child comes back to life from a pointless death.
You can also have, the best part is, your child dying a pointless death and then realize that the thing from the first list doesn't exist. So you're depressed twice.
Oh,
Sick.
no.
I can't tell if Oedipus is fascinated or confused.
So, Richard has decided, a truly amazing tale. The settlement is inspired and gains 1d5 endeavors. Ora, roll a d10.
Nine.
That's another 5 endeavor.
Would you look at all the
Congratulations.
coins?
You have 12 endeavor.
How many flowers?
There's so many flowers. Carol will kill us.
Please, no.
What the fuck?
No.
Karen,
One
have
time was
12
fun.
flowers?
I think Carol will actively come and just end us.
I will turn this campaign around if you use 12 of these to make flowers. I will
Fine,
end
12 coins.
existence. The merchant isn't here.
We don't need him to be here, do we? We spend these shiny somethings.
Oh.
Yeah, like 70 something.
Oh my god,
May I
that
have
wa-
24
Oh
coins,
no.
We'd never hit the monster.
Oh no. Oh.
12 shiny somethings, even worse than
You
flowers.
know,
Flowers have
Um,
been replaced by coin.
I'll remind you they cause minus accuracy, so if we spawned them, we'd never hit it. Ever.
It's the fucking
So-
the fucking map dungeons from 14. Like that's what you end up in the next hunt. It's just like riches everywhere. And then some fucking doors.
But it's not our hunt, it's the other groups that we're just gonna mess with.
This is someone else's problem.
Oh,
Well, luckily for you, I'm not going to make you go through all of this now. I will not resolve the rest of this year. All of the events we're going to resolve next time. Lantern Year 10 is going to be next stream. So, well fought. Really, really well fought, everyone. Do we have anything else to put in? We have this piece of leather. And then next Thursday...
We have something to resolve on
Yes, what is it?
one character.
What is it?
Lucky hit a milestone.
Oh, right. I
didn't
hit
she?
milestone for
Oh,
Hunt
shit.
XP.
Yeah, definitely. Let's go do that. Lucky,
forgot.
your thingy, your philosophy.
Basic.
Oops.
What?
Oops. Oh no. Oh
It's
no. Oh
gone.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's happening at the same time. There. Please advance to chapter 4 and see what happens.
Okay.
Ooh.
I hate
Boy.
that.
I hate that. Okay, Facism, the Sculptor. A rupturing revelation surfaces a deep genetic memory. Blinking through your inky vision, you see a massive figure sitting beside your prone body. Force, outsized digits furtively search for your search your face. Its other hand works the stone ground as easily as it would clay. Gain 1 Lumi. Roll a d10. If it's another 9. 3.
Okay.
The craggy hands on your face feel like nothing. No sensation, no fear, no pain. Your bones soften to its touch, and when it is through, they are calcified anew. You are stone, after all. Gain Sculptor's Apprentice.
Sculptor's Apprentice. During the Hunter Showdown, you allow the stone in your heart to beat. Add 9 to all hit locations. During the aftermath, you follow the trail of singing stone faces in search of the sculptor, never to be seen again.
I kind of want to point out
I think
the
it'd be
lower end.
nice if I could retire. The lower end?
Of the table.
Or the fucking Founding Stones in one of
Oh,
the Founding Stone
the-
starting gear.
No, you are remade anew.
Whoa! The figure sinks its dusty fingers deep into your face, easily molding skin and bone. Your reflection is not your own. You're made anew. Erase your name, philosophy, knowledge, impairments, abilities, disorders, severe head injuries, lifetime reroll, and all but 2 Hunt XP. Adopt the new philosophy immediately.
Whoa.
Is there a way to make Lucky reroll?
Resets you back to basic.
Huh.
Hold up. What? Hold up. This doesn't reset your weapon specialization.
Oh.
Name, philosophy, knowledges, impairments, abilities, disorders, severe head injuries, and none of the other injuries, lifetime
Oh,
rerolls,
no.
and all but 2 Hunt XP.
My genitals.
Yeah, no, those are still busted.
Could have been fixed.
Don't think we have a way to reroll.
I don't think so, no.
I don't have a reroll token. That being said, I
Afraid?
don't want to take Sculptor's Apprentice. Like, do I have to, or can I say no?
No.
Okay.
My god. Okay. Let me add other things real quick. Adness, that's another 3cc. 19. We're at 19 now.
I have a question.
Yes.
When do knowledges go into the knowledge deck?
On acquisition.
Also, when does like Dreamism and stuff like that fill in here?
When does what fill?
Dreamism, right? Like that's not on the philosophy.
Those are the Hunt
What?
XP,
I don't understand the question, Siren. Please.
The philosophies at the collective cognizance. I was wondering, like, is like Dreamism and stuff supposed to be filled in there also, or no?
I've abandoned trying to keep track of this shit.
Okay, that's fair. Completely
this
valid.
is just this is just for writing
Oh.
everything in. We just have the deck for it. That does it. We don't. Yeah, we could write this down. We could also just not. The decks are persistent enough on this. This is really important if you have the game, if you physically play the game, and you have to put the box away every now and again, because you still have people over for dinner or something, and you need the table. Like if you still entertain fancy notions like that, hardy-dar, look at you.
Yeah, social
Then
interactions.
record keeping like that is more important. Okay, we don't need to resolve anything else. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Woo! Let me save this. I need to save this right now. So, behold the way too many KDM save files I have. Here they are. And now, I'm bringing us back to the center. Ooh, that was 2 Nemesis encounters in one day. 2 of them, and you just demolished both. Do you feel at all guilty about this?
We killed Serta.
I feel so satisfied between the Allison fight and this one. I feel like it's time to retire soon.
You killed Santa.
I eviscerated Santa.
I
Santa.
can't believe you did 6 damage in one swing. Well, a lot
was-
of many stabs.
And
was so
everything
cool.
was a crit.
I was hoping you would fail one so I could give you a reroll, but apparently you didn't need them.
Oh.
Disgusting. So, in the end, we're going to end today as we always do here. I'm going to go around real quick, thank all of my wonderful guests for today. Let's begin with Hannah. Hello, Hannah. Thank you so much for joining us today.
What?
Who are
You're
you?
welcome.
Where
Hi.
can people find you? What's your favorite color of pigeons?
Oh. All right. Who am I? Where am I? What am I? I do not know. There is only pigeons with the silly gray head and the rest in white because it's adorable. I don't know why. It's just adorable. It strikes the same chord as was it what's the animal that has a little bandit mask? I can't think of the name of them at the
Raccoons.
second.
Raccoon?
Raccoons. Yes. Thank you. Sorry, my brain is fried. I'm Hannah. I stream. You can find me at Mtymidgetjr. Lately it's just, well, always it's variety. Lots of samurai and silliness and cuteness. And I'd be happy to see you all. Mwah.
We also have Siren. Siren, who are you? Where can people find you? What's your opinion on houseplants?
I think houseplants need to be more tasty and stop giving me tummy aches whenever I eat them. As for where I am, I'm usually inside someone's closet. Usually be doing behind the scenes stuff, modding for either Kara, or Hannah, or some other people. And that's probably where you'll find me, on someone else's stream.
Thank you for being here today. Over to Aura. Aura, thank you for being here today. Who are you? Where can people find you? Opinion on Sriracha.
Hi, I'm Aura. Find me on my Twitch or here when I come to bother Care in chat. And my opinion on Sriracha is it can basically go on everything.
Oh,
Wonderful. Thank you for being here.
Mhm.
Lucky. Lucky, thank you for
Oh.
joining us today. Who are you? Where can
Mhm.
people find you? Tell me why Aura's opinion on Sriracha is wrong.
Okay. I am LuckyLukoa. You can find me on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer, and I am hoping to continue my Mario and Luigi playthrough with BM soon. Probably next week. We're doing Partners in Time because we finished Superstar Saga. We're doing like a co-op playthrough.
Ooh.
And the whole sriracha thing is not wrong. Not wrong at all.
I'm surrounded by heathens. I need to get out of here.
You know what tastes really good with sriracha? Duck.
I don't like spicy food at all. Oh!
I-
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
You know,
lady.
that's a pretty good
Hold
idea.
on. Hold up. Hold up there.
I'm down
All
for
right,
this.
Here's your rate message. I'm gonna throw you all over it. Missed! You're calling other people heathens. Spicy food is icky. It hurts. Ducks aren't
It's
made
like
for
my
spicy food.
favorite.
No, you're all wrong. You should eat more mushrooms and tuna. Oh, you people make me sick.
Hey,
No, jokes
here.
aside,
Yeah, you put-
thank you
you
to
put
all my
sriracha on the
wonderful
mushrooms and
guests today. Thank you for joining me. Really appreciate you having me here. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. CEST. We're going to play Wildermyth tomorrow. We're going to try the new DLC. And apparently on next week's Monday and Tuesday stream, we're going to have a look at Cyber Knights, which is a heist-based XCOM. We finally have a game to play. Holy, wait, this channel plays video games? What the fuck?
I thought we just played KDM.
I mean, we do
speaking
on
KDM,
Thursday. Thursday
I have a
and
question,
Friday.
Karen.
Not right now.
It's involving your Discord and the voting.
Yeah, what do you got? What do you got, Siren?
Is the voting for the KDM stuff still active? Figured remind people while we're here.
We currently have a, it's not really a vote. We have a channel on Discord where people can suggest things for the shelf in the background. If you have a cool idea of a KDM themed thingy to add to the shelf in the background, go to the Discord and post it in there. Other than that, everyone, hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is where we are. Hopefully see you tomorrow, and until then,